Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm continuing with the Factorio dev stream, and I'll be working on new ideas, implementing things, fixing things. So right now, I want to be able to do some of the map gen ideas, and then some time-based evolution in terms of and oh yeah, the tech unlock, tech based things. So we'll see what I get up to. I'm a little sleepy. Okay. Go here. Oh, the screen doesn't stretch all the way to the side. There we go. And set this. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay. So I need to put the commands on the screen. And we need to edit them because I made a couple of changes. There we go. Just checking if the chat box is alive. It is alive. Oh, and the music. The music needs to restart now. Okay, music. We'll turn off the death counter. We'll put this up here. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, music, music. Here we go. Okay, everything's set up. So, we have walls, and they spawn walls around me. Okay. CW. Let's see. Amount is not defined. Okay, so that one's broken. No, 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 no. I've been summoned. And I think I should also Humus 1. Save that one. Okay, save. And context of owner. Yeah. Save. Okay. Okay. Let's reload everything. Done. Now let's test walls. Why didn't that work? Why? Walls command is here. Oh, I forgot that. To restart. We go here. Speed up that. Okay. That worked. Summon Behemoth Worm. Okay. So that didn't work because I've done something wrong. Let's see. SBW here. Right. There are no parameters anymore. So it won't summon the worm. Okay. We're going to have to reload. Create entity. Position is missing. Position is missing. Okay, position. Go back here. I think what I need to do is... Oops. I should get that out of my... I think... Ah, right. Save. And we'll reload and see if that fixes it. Okay, that summoned 2 when it was only supposed to summon 1, which is a problem. Let's have a look. Local. Save. Here. Oh, right. It's been called twice. Okay. Surface dot. So x is equal to player position dot x plus math random. No, no, no. So is it x and then y? I think that's the correct. Position x, position dot y. Save. Na, 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 na. This might crash. Expected what? Bracket. At what position? 32. Okay, here. SVW. Okay. Position is missing. Right, I forgot. Okay, there we go. But it doesn't feel like it's particularly random. So what we'll do is game.print position. And we'll go here. Na 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 na. Okay, that didn't work because probably I didn't save it. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay. So, that's an interesting issue. Basically, they're being summoned to the south of me. North, east, never eat. Oh, right, the positive. It's a positive integer. And instead I want it to be... like this. Okay. SPW. Awesome. So they can be anywhere like that. Okay. Next. We'll do a TP Glabber. Oh. Okay. We'll start a new... Okay. Starting anew. Dev for modding forum. What was it? Factorio. Forgetting the name of the game I am doing. Modding discussions. I should also have my yogurt. Oi? Okay, editor, here, generate planets. Did you just... I'm not even ready. My god! Okay. I need to stop it being spammed. Okay, try... Okay, I will stop it from being spammed. But also, I was thinking for that one, I could do a... Okay, stop cursing me. I was thinking... There's also... You can trap me in walls. So you can do the walls command. You can also do... trying to teleport me to a planet. Although the teleport me to a planet one. Okay, okay, yeah. One of the... Okay. Okay. You start here. You can gift me things from the game too. I've got 10 iron plates. Biter is big. It's still in Factorio entity names. It is. That's awesome. That its actual name? Okay, okay. Okay, let's go here. Hmm. Attempting to call field keys. Ever attempted for field attempt. Okay. Field keys. Okay. Go here. This code here. And T. So hopefully this works. And then I go to app data. Factorio. Okay, so I now have a list of the entities. No. Nuke explosion. Holy shit. Interesting, okay. Small wiggler. Oh, these are just dying. Small pentapod. The tree stumps. Small demolisher. You look at that. I guess he's going through the sea. What a guy. Twitch. To give people, so what do I want to do? I want to then do a point-based. a quota of 3 points free can use on any command. Okay, what other ideas? Okay. Small stomper. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Let's pause for a second. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then here. Okay, and the commands are walls. Walls. TP. What else is it? Spawn. SBW. And give. And then we go to here. Event ready. So it has to be in here. point time. No, no, no. No. No, no. Okay, here. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just doing a quick little, some fixes and some, implementations of stuff. And then I'll be going over to the, Ribbon World game. So right now, I've limited Summon Behemoth to 1 worm, although, and now I'm just quickly doing a point system. And then, and I've also made a list, I've got a list of all valid names for spawning. It seems like entities covers items as well. So there's some interesting things, like you can spawn in things like Atomic Bomb Wave. Yeah. You can spawn in a Glebber Blood Fountain. Nuke Explosion, you can do that. And it's very, I don't know if it, I summoned a thing, but when you zoom out, it makes a nuke explosion. I don't know if it has any damage, so to speak. It could just be the graphical. And I'm going to make a file for items, and I'll drop them in the Discord. So let's see. The items might look... Oh yeah, items is different. Entities has all entities, items is just items. So entity seems to be a larger umbrella of things. So items can be entities, but not all entities are items. And then for entities, such as this, they must have this one, they have a common name, like Behemoth Worm at the top, but they have the entity name and that. So there must be a way so people don't have to just type precisely what the entity name is, or I can try a predictive feature where people type something and it tries to find the closest matching. I'm gonna go here. Let's get working on, just finish with the point thing. Once I've got the points in, Implement all available. You mean like a command or Factorio commands, and then it just shows you. Or do you mean like modular command, where I just... Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm limiting... I put a score, a cost to each thing that you can do, and then I'm going to give people points every 10 minutes. 10 points. And then make things expensive or cheaper. Okay, here. And then the final bit of code. Yeah, I'm going to limit it within tech. And I'm going to... So, it's going to be limited by tech. And then it's going to be a limited entity list that expands with some time. So you'll have staged things like that. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to save this. Okay. Yeah. Once the point system's in place, you won't be able to do that. Just spamming the command. Willy-nilly. Okay, 10 points. That's event ready. So event message is here. Okay. I'll go down here. Okay. Version. Okay. Okay. So almost implemented the point system. Just needs a little bit more code. We're getting there. And then we can get some gameplay done. And it should be, good. No, it's not using, isn't interview with any other than its code. Okay. Right, then for the command that I want points to be processed on, because I have commands that don't have points. Let's go down here. What was this? User command prices get command if points get user is less than cost. You need cost points to use command. You only have how many points? Health points used. Remaining points. Okay. We'll continue that in the next stream. And we'll continue our ribbon world to the next dev stream. And in the background, I'll be working on the points thing. But at the moment, I'm going to go to the Discord and drop the in Factorio 2 files that are just text files of entity names and item names. Just so I've got a place where to find them. And that everyone can look at them as well. Okay. So I'll just wait for my friend to set up the server. And let's while I'm waiting, let's see. So what I've done is I've set a command prices. So this is a kind of an idea. So you get 10 points every 15 minutes. And then you can summon something, but then you lose your points if you do whatever action. And then I'll limit the tech behind it. So that should be a good way to control actions, because you won't be able to just keep spawning worms one after another, even though I've limited each spawn of a worm to one worm. I also need to disable the mod for the multiplayer game. So we'll do that. And while we're waiting for the server to go up, we can discuss ideas about how to implement it. Okay. I need to also do a command to tell me the title of the stream so I can double check it. Go here. There we go. Here. Ribbon World continues. Okay. So that's set correctly. I need to plug my phone in. Edit. Okay. Hello, welcome in. I'm just waiting for my friend to start the world. Oh, there we go. So I've done a little bit of work on the dev stuff. Yes, I am. And you literally just currently listening to my bosses argue. Oh, white science is coming. And if I should die painfully or painlessly, life is neat. That's a wild thing to hear people arguing about. Very wild indeed. Oh, I guess I have no reason to be big in the middle of the stream anymore. There we go. Oh, because I was just chatting, waiting, so I thought I'll just move over while I'm waiting and there's nothing to do. But now I can go back in my corner. Pain is just anxiety and discomfort. That's also kind of interesting. I'd argue that pain can be many things. You got the physical sensation, right? That is pain. You've got emotional aspects. And then, I guess, you enjoy plenty of discomforts if you know you are safe. I mean, I can kind of understand what you mean, in the sense that if you can tolerate discomforts, then you're in a safe position. With hypnotism, you don't feel it. I don't know if is hypnotism actually real? Does it actually work? Oh. Yeah. My bosses are arguing if I should stop using PPE to save them some money or just get fired, which with my job and path means I'm going to be homeless. Oh, right. That's not great. Hypnotism is effective as sedatives for surgery in a clinical context. Really? Did they actually use it? I guess with anxiety, there's that mental component. Pain is specific neurochemical symptom. Isn't it? I'm fairly sure it's a neurochemical signal. Pain. What is pain? Is pain medically defined? Medically defined. Okay. An unpleasant sensory and emotional experience associated with actual or potential tissue damage. Described in terms of such damage. So it is linked with physical phenomena in a medical context. And then I guess if there's medical pain, then emotional pain, then that's in the mind. But in pain, in terms of you've just got a 3rd-degree burn, you can be expected of a certain amount of pain that might not be suitable for, hey, here's some hypnosis, over, hey, here's some painkillers to help you through the pain. Okay, so what I was doing, get a recap, I was building my white science. Hypnotism is still within a grey area, since it hasn't been researched as much as it should be, but from what data I can screen, it can be used in the same effect as Mandela effect. The results are helpful sometimes, but it's a coin toss if it works or not. Isn't Mandela effect like if you've heard something, misremember a fact or an event? Right. I wonder if it's the placebo phenomena rather than Mandela. I agree hypnotism doesn't work on many people, can be effective. Right. And it's probably not appropriate in some circumstances over traditional pain management. Yeah, placebo, yeah. I was thinking Mandela, because it's named after Nelson Mandela, and everyone misremembering. Minor in biochem, please. It's mostly used for people who don't respond well to sedatives, right? And I imagine there's some people who are at risk of traditional pain management things, like people who have addictions. You don't want to give them lots of painkillers, but you also don't want to leave them in pain. Heart disorders, right. Okay. Why am I wandering around like this? Get that. And we're making the rockets. Why is there material? Oh, here they come. And I should also tell it to fill this box. There we go. Some people also don't pass out under anesthetics. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate to think about things like that. Okay. So science is being produced at a steady rate. They get all they need. They're getting enough ice. My partner has a C-section on a week. Oh my god. I did not know that. That is terrifying. Oh. Oh my god. I would be so unwell. They put your small intestine in a bowl on the side for that one to make. Oh my. Oof. Childbirth is super tough. Internal organs. I'm sorry, my brain might be wired wrong because of my job. Is that scary for people? It's something I don't like. I hate gory stuff. I can't stand it. It makes me anxious. I've got Corvex, Corvarex. Me? I don't think it was me. Demo? Oh. I too hope that Demo never has a C-section again. It challenges the sense of self to have organs moved around. I think it challenges more than the sense of self. It sounds particularly challenging. I'm fine, it's metal as hell. The first time I ever saw my son was covered from head to toe in blood, I guess, is what you mean. I mean, he was covered in iron. Yeah, blood, right. Okay, so to get my rocket ship, I need 1.3k, 4 of these, 12 of these, 3 of these. Okay. That's quite common for humans. To be covered in blood. I mean, the distinction that you make saying humans is kind of terrifying. Humans bleeding. I came into this world kicking, screaming, and covered in blood. I'm going to leave the same way. Horrifying. HO3. HO3? Helium? Trioxide? Is HE? Is it Fe? Fe is iron, isn't it? Yeah. I was 210 on Is It Alive scale when I was born. Oh my. I didn't know. No, it was a spelling mistake. A F instead of a H. No, a H instead of an F is the spelling. Helium can't form a trioxide. Not with that attitude. Wasn't there something to do with heavy water? No, that's hydrogen. Hydrogen. I was a 0. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Covered in blood. Oh, wait, are humans the only mammals that can have a period? I'm not first chem student. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. This one's here. It's getting grinders. Actually, I don't want it to receive any more grinders. And things like that. Send that back down. And this back down. Okay. Nearly everyone in our class at college failed chemistry. It's fine, they came crawling back when I graduated my degree in mechanical engineering, I guess. Basically demanded a home to live in. He seemed well enough, adjusted enough to say, "That's metal," instead of, "Sorry about that." Okay. Blood made from iron. Yeah, I didn't read that. As some people don't get along very well with their parents, especially after being abandoned and all sorts of things. Seems to be not an uncommon problem nowadays. Okay. Getting the request in for the... Over here. I'll grab this. No, I won't. I'll leave it in its box. Good news is, my parents are waste of breath. Yeesh. Good news is, I found a new family in the forest. Good old World War II vets. Just living in the unknown. You know what? I was thinking about the fact that the rockets have these huge boosters and everything, and then it's only the tiny bit at the top that actually used. And then it gets dumped in here, and I wonder what happens to the actual, like, probe bit. It seems like such a waste. And also, is that just littering this planet with boosters? Oh, it just burns up in re-entry. Okay. It feels... Wait. Oh, so it's like, Kerbal Space Program. It brings the second stage up to altitude and gives some speed, and then all the big engines and fuel tanks separate. Is that still what happens? You know, Elon Musk did the SpaceX thing, where they have reusable parts? So 90% of the energy required to get to Mars is spent exiting the atmosphere. Oh right, what was that called? When you try to break from the atmosphere. Delta V, that's right. Kerbal Space Program was fun. I'm actually curious about the modding for that. If you can add new planets and things. But what I mean is there was a reusable rocket in SpaceX. Right? The first stages of SpaceX rockets don't burn up, they use dredges of fuel to return to land. That seems like a pretty good idea. Okay. So, from what I understand... Or these are just research. Okay. From what I understand, when you make a space platform, it prioritizes the... What are these called? Space platform foundations first? Their reusable rockets is barely reusable. They have to replace half of its parts for durability concerns. Yeah. Isn't there like a huge thing where they were like, we don't like regulation because we keep getting told we have to abide by safety rules, and then, well, all of the big companies, all the commercial space stuff, has had huge issues, and NASA has been a little slower, but NASA has done loads of good science and has a considerable safety, like, record, in the sense that there's only been 1 or 2 big disasters, I think. There's the Columbo... was it called the Columbo? Or the Columbus? I don't know. That one. And the Challenger, maybe? We stripped some heat shielding? Oh, is that real? My god. Okay, we're waiting for this space platform. So maybe we should make some of the things it needs in preparation for when it's done. So let's see. 1 cargo bay, 3 chemical plants. Oh. Here. Nope. Here. Chemical plants in the network. There. So let's make 3 chemical plants. Oh. Let's see. Still, economically beneficial, since the booster parts themselves are the staple of the cost, and the old parts can be recycled. It is better, but relative to intricacies in its design and the number of flaws I saw in the schematics, it's still way off being mainstream. NASA doesn't make rockets. They either buy them in one way or another from private companies. But they had strict standards about stuff. You know, Bezos, Amazon, who is owner of Twitch. So, I don't want to be mysteriously permanently banned from Twitch for talking shit, but their spaceship trapped their tourists, their space tourists, on the International Space Station for months. Oh, do they? I also know that SpaceX has their... It's not SpaceX, is it? It's the internet thing. Elon Musk's internet thing, where they put their satellites up. That's caused so many problems because they're so bright. Yeah, Starlink. Okay, Starlink is part of it. I studied mechanical engineering, specifically mechatronics. Masters. Oh. Difference between public and private rocketry is just how bad a deal NASA gets when they buy the launchers. Right. Wait, we're going to make some chemical plants. Oh. Wouldn't it be a good idea to set up just a simple, you know, auto request thing? Almost did a bachelor's in mechatronics, but they cancelled the course. Oh shit, I remember in college when you were interested in that. And wasn't there a school trip or something? We went to this, like, place that did robotics. I think. I don't remember. Mechatronics is fun. It does sound fun. I've been trying to learn more electronics for soldering. I made my own small, like, kits and antennas and things like that for radio equipment and for Morse code. Which is why my follow command is Morse code, and the beeping noise is Morse code for hello. Who wants to hear some shit that came from the wrong NDAs? As in NDAs where they fucked up and wrote the wrong identity. Do not spill anything which will have people coming knocking on my door. This is not the War Thunder or World of War, whatever, you know, forums where they leak confidential tank designs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to get... So I need some iron plates. And then I need to figure out... Oh, I need some cogs. Why is there red science in there? I don't know. Yes. We'll deal with that in a second. We could do with some of these. Okay, so what I wanted to do... Oh, I already made one. Hold on. There we go. So if I do something like this, and then a box for the output, and a requester box for the input. Blue. Yes, I got the white science to do that now. So, SpaceX reusable rockets have a major flaw in its rocket booster. Metal requires tungsten. They need steel for its construction due to tungsten's density. The issue that came from their delays caused their launcher melted itself after a false start. I think I've heard something about that. Oh no. The output will be like that. So I've never made a thing that automatically makes things. So how would you do that? You don't set anything. You do request. SpaceX has bigger flaws. Talented engineers and you're a knob who had no idea what he's talking about. The funniest shit is the lead engineer was actively screaming in launch room, "Do not use it," but was ignored in favor of the billionaire. No. Oh, be quiet. You know what I mean. I mean automatically, like... Sets logistic requests based on signals from the circuit. I want it to make... Wait, if I go to the rocket, it makes whatever the rocket's requesting. No, I've never done that before. I've never made a bot mole. So if I put it down here, request a chest here, output chest here, and then some power. Be right back. The most well-timed. But I can look at theirs as well. I think they request them all was somewhere. I'm not sure she's ever made them all. No, I haven't made anything. All I've ever done is just... That makes those. Oh, that's smart to do. That's something that I should do. Oh, yeah, I should probably set up something like this. That's such a strange area that's missing. Oh, they're setting up this. Okay. Okay. Power pole. Let's see. Also, who wants to hear how to make 2-gauge explosive fragmenty incendiary let's not discuss making things like that on Twitch. It might be against terms of services. Here, to here, to here. Set requests. Read orbital requests. Is this how it does it? How it works? No, that's not how it works. That just makes... Oh, then it should be a line from here to here. Right? And then it will make the things. So it needs a box to request the ingredients. If I was at my office, I would have sent you a design. Right here. And then... How do I get this to request to get the ingredients? Oh, it has to be a blue one. It has to be a blue one. Oh, the music stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Up we go. There we go. I think it has to be a blue chest here. No. Wait. Read. Don't dump. Step 1, set a constant combiner with the items you want. Constant combiner. This one. Right, I've never used this. That one. Wait. Let's just undo all the wires because it's a little confusing. Okay. Get my constant combiner. What does the constant combiner do? What's the description? Outputs constant circuit network signals. Step 2, multiplier when the ship has by -1. What the ship has by -1. By -1? Okay. So here to here. Read orbital requests. No. Cease. How did it get requests? I've never used any of these. Select what you want on the ship in the constant combiner. Oh, but I want it to automatically get what the ship wants. So I want it to automatically read this to give the ingredients to here to make it. Oh, it will. So what you want on the ship. Okay. What, you mean manually go to the ship? It needs 11 of those. I have to do it manually first. So that's a bot mall, okay. So, say I want it to get... to make 11 of them. I want it to do it automatically though, instead of me manually telling it what to make. I think I have an idea though. So if I do this, and then the request a chest to request the ingredients. How do I do request the ingredients? It's easier not to make it automatic craft. You're better off making a bot mall making everything. Oh. So it freaks out. This is what you're doing here. So how are you making it, I want it to request the ingredients. It's not easy to make it automatic craft. Well, this is just me learning how to do things. We'll see how easy or not it is. Wire the assembler to the chest. Okay, it's wired to the chest. Or do you want me to do these ones? Oh. But you... automatically changing what an assembler makes is barely possible now. It's a new feature. Right. My bot mall satisfying items is nearly half my base. It makes every item it could ever need with set limits in the chests. For now, I want to know how this reads what this wants. I'm going to do that one and put a green wire. You manually set it. There is a hotkey. A hotkey? Then set read ingredients on read ingredients. Okay. And then set requests on blue. Set requests. Right, so that's how you do it. And a red chest here. Your blue chest will now auto request ingredients. Okay. So are bots coming? Yes, they are. So it makes one. I think I understand what the problem will be. The problem will be until the rocket launches, it won't change because the request on the ship won't change until it receives the actual item. So this will be just waiting to make... Oh, from multiple signals. Yeah. And also, I guess the fact that this only sends if it has enough. Shift right click. That's not the problem with auto-crafting. Ah! I don't know why that's jump scared me. I just wasn't expecting loads of boxes. At least I know how to do that. So setting up a bot mall is something I can do now. Which might be a good idea to do. I'm off to drive a client home, so check in probably an hour later. Okay, you take care, you take care. Bot malls are important. Okay. Okay, so I will try and make a bot mall. Let's use this, utilize the unutilized space here. So the basic idea of a bot mall is a requester chest and a... Why can't I hold this? Oh, there we go. Na 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 na. So in, out, in, and then. Ooh, the game is kind of being a little freaky. Is it because of this? Had some brief connection issues. Oh, okay, okay. To read ingredients, set requests, to then say if I want to make, I don't know, these. Okay. So this is only going to request. Bot malls are low throughput, so good for making small number of things like requester chests, bad at making large number of things like green circuits. Right, yeah. Okay. But this requests only 1 item's worth of each thing, so they're going to be going back and forth. So is there like a multiplier? So I can make it grab, I don't know, more than an item's worth each time. I don't know how any of these work. Let's just look at all of them and learn how all of them work. Okay, so this one has the direction. It's an arithmetic. Oh, so this one does multiplication, division, plus, minus, modulus, power. I don't know what these two are. And or XOR. So if this one gets a signal, no, signal from the for ingredients. Okay, that's the ingredients. No. Green network connected. I don't understand. Bot malls are not made using circuits or combinators, but I want to make it not grab just 1 item's worth of... Yeah. So this is just me learning and the server dying. Signals are useful to learn. Yeah, yeah. Let's say each time get ten times what is needed. that work? I don't know how to... So it gets the ingredient, it then goes, oh, you need 5 of these, 1 of these, it'll get 50 of these, and 10 of these. But how do I make it? Oh, wait, it's going to the wrong chest. Oh no, it's going to the right one. This is just for me learning how to use this. This is not going to be my design. I'm trying to learn how to use each of these signal things. Rocket capacity, stack size. Counts the number of distinct signals. Oh, okay, so if you have multiple signals, this could be used for filtering. Quality filter, quality transfer. Interesting. Okay. I would provide justification for why I recommend it against. Crafting large, expensive items will choke and vomit your butt. Right, yes. I don't have that many going. I somehow have 800 of these. And only 400 of these. Okay. So, how do you do multiplication? How would this thing work? Just to learn how to use the arithmetic? Thing. This should be always a box of these. Item shortage. It's requesting this. Where's my bots? Wait. You're bringing it from all the way over there. For some reason, there is a logistically connected box somewhere. Oh my god. Please do not put those... That was such a mistake. Deciders are more useful. Okay, I'm going to just look up how to use the arithmetic combinator Factorio. To AB. Oh, so it's the signals, right. Okay, okay. So the signals are like signal 1. And then output. Oh, so it's not a... So is this direct connection here? And then evaluates the condition for each signal. Okay. Or set constant. I don't want to set a constant. I'm going to just tell it to use whatever signal. Times it by 10. So this input is just the red wire. And the output will be... Let's set the output to green signal. 60? Why is that 60? So output to any 2. Okay. Right. Okay, okay. And then read... Is miswired. Oh. You avoid them like a plague. So this sends a signal out, and the output signal's this. I want it to read the output signals, but it only has read the content of a container or sets and the signals from the set network. You have both green and red wires to input and nothing wired to output. Oh! There's a direction. So that's how you do it. Okay. So these guys are coming in. Wait, I lost track of them. There they go. So now they bring loads in. And now it can make loads at once. Instead of waiting for each time, it just brings one set of ingredients. If I tell it to bring 100... Will it just constantly do this? And not just... Oh, so there's a problem with this. It's just going to constantly request because it doesn't understand how much is in the box. Or how many of these have been done. So it's just going to be a constant loop of requests. That's what you mean by tying up the network. This is just going to constantly fill up. Okay. We'll stop that for now. No. Well, they stole it. Okay, fine. They were fed up with it, and they took it. It's gone now. They were like, well, nope, you're not doing that. Okay. The basic idea of this is just this. Yes, learning by consequence is fun. Okay, so a constant one of these. When would you want a constant combinator? What would be the use of a constant combinator? Let's see. Constant combinators. And then there's also the decider, isn't there? The selector? Where's the decider? This one. Oh, this looks interesting. So you add conditions. Ah. Okay. I'm guessing a constant combinator. If it takes in information and then has an output for information, so I don't know. Here. What is it doing? Decider is your standard electronic computing. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. I don't know. I don't understand this one at all. Which means if you know how to do electronic computing, it becomes incredibly powerful. Right, let's have a look. Let's experiment with this one. Why is it a ghost? There we go. So we have signal coming in. Input signals, okay. And we'll get org type of boxes as well, so I can learn how to use all these different types of logistic boxes and see how they work. It's okay. Green wire. Oh no wait, green, I've wired 2 inputs. So the condition will be, let's say the condition is cogs, cogs. Is less than 10, then that condition is true. Then it will output a signal. A green signal. 1 green signal. And then... Oops. We'll do here. Okay, I'll have a look in 1 second. And then... Let's have a look at the select combinator. What does that do? Oh, that's that. And... the arithmetic one I want to test with. If they could return that to me. Oh, a light. A light would be a good way to test outputs. This one here, and an orange one here. Oh, it's copper wire. Okay, a red output. So the lights enable, no, what is it? Use colors. Yellow color. No. Use colors. A red color. A green color. And always on. And then how do these read their signals? Alright, the signal. A green signal. I'm guessing it has a truth and a red signal equals 1. If this is true, then green signal. And green signal is equal to 0. For false. I guess false is not... Wait. Maybe 0. Wait, is that not... Use color components? How do I make it go a color I want it to go to? Is it not packed? Wait. Okay, let's see. Packed RGB Factorio. Color mapping based on color signal. Okay. Output will be color signal. Okay. Oh, right. Here. Green signal. Color mapping. Green. Less than 10. Greater than 10. So we go here, here. A green input. So this will be red, this will be green. This is green for red, red for red. This is green color. So why doesn't it work? Use color mapping. I don't understand. Right, let's have a spy of here, over there. Yeah, they are confusing. Where is the bottom? Or science. Look at my science input. Science input. Here. Oh, I can't actually observe this. I just need to understand how this one receives the color. Low power. What? Oh, my power. Oh. That's a problem. Wait, it's not a problem. These are just not producing enough. Okay. Let me just... Huh? What's happened here? Okay. Go back down there. The cliffs, the cliffs. We want to make more of these. So I'm going to grab some of these, grab some of these. And make more of these. So copper plate happens to be right here. And then personal chain. Personal logistics, add section. Give me a train. Just one. Just one train. Does quality affect trains? Can you make a train that goes faster, or is it quality of the fuel that makes it go faster? There we go. Fuel determines speed. Okay. I don't want to research Clever. Awful, awful place. I guess I'll do flammables, because that's what I've been working on. Where is the bot that's giving me a train? Oh, did I already receive it? No. I saw you. You're doing that. And you? Are you getting the train? No, you're getting cogs. Oh, I've already got the cane. And the train. Okay. Fuel change. Fuel quality increases speed. Okay. Fuel type. Need to blow my nose. Okay. Some drivers should run on wood, so they stop driving into things. Okay. I also need to calibrate. Okay, that works now. I didn't calibrate the model properly. I need to calibrate the hands. Okay, calibrate hands. Okay. And calibrate hand tracking. Okay. That's done. Oh no, there's no problem. I thought I did something wrong. But it's fine. Here we go. Put 20 of that in there. Or I could just go up and grab some. Alright, it's just faster. The bot is infinitely faster than me. Down we go. Oh, yeah, maybe I should use wood. That was a very good prediction of what would happen. There we go. Is there a way to know what is causing... Is it the furnaces? Electric furnaces? Why did electric furnaces suddenly become... They've gradually increased... Isn't there some way to get extra power out? Like the steam goes to the steam engine after turbines or something? Extra power out. Oh! Quality, efficiency modules. I've never made these or used them before. So, efficiency modules in electric furnaces. So right now my electric furnaces are on productivity. They use a lot more energy. 40% more energy, I didn't realise. Do these take products? Does this take any modules? No. What about these? Do these take modules? No. None of them make modules. Take modules. Copper plates. If there's any in the network. Give me loads of them. Okay, there's none. So what I need to do... Efficiency modules in miners reduces pollution significantly. So that will be big for your death world, but not in other things. Okay. I should think about that for the death world. Okay, here we go. We're just going to make loads more of these. Because I'm fairly sure I've got the capacity to make a lot more. What are these? Wait, my automatic thing. Ignore you for a second. And you here. And then request steam turbines. Okay. And that will make some steam turbines while I also manually make some steam turbines. Which is pipes, gears, and copper plates. Okay. There's a big line of pipes and gears. There's no copper in the network. You're right. It won't work. Oh well, I'll just manually do it. And then I need to set up a proper way to do this. So the bottom all has everything it needs. Yeah. Because when I'm on other planets, I would want to request rockets, maybe, to my ship, and then send my ship to automatically get things. At least that's what I understand how you properly do the game. Is you start moving science and items from different worlds. But I've never got that far. Gears. It's always going to be gears. Wait, what have I done? I set it the wrong way around. More of these. Wait, how many can I make? One of these fuels two... In our previous game we didn't set up more because we were doing logistics embargo. Right. So what was the ratio of these two turbines? 1 to 2 turbines? Is that right? So this is 103 output. And this requires 60... It's a 60 consumption, right? Or something. Oh no, it's 200. Up to 200. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 times 2. Somewhere close to 1, 2.3. Right. So we've made 8. Let's make just a few more. Five. Okay. I think that should be enough for the power. Na 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 na. Here we go. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do a substation. Or not. We don't have to do a substation. Just find a way to power this. A pipe. We'll do a pipe. It's 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Okay. Oh, come on. You got it in your inventory. Put it down. Yeah. Yeah. How is it going? 276. So it's at its highest. How do I know how much consumption was at the highest? 71. That doesn't feel right. How do I... How do you work out what the demand was? I don't know. The actual ratio is 1 to 1.164. Why did they make it such an unfriendly value? To store steam. No, you fucked up the maths. Spikes in demand. There we go. Let's do it like this. Actually, let's not do it like that. Okay. Now it goes through here and comes out of the tanks. 1.9-ish. It's between 1 to 1 and 1 to 2. With quality variations. Right. Let's do this. Got 5 more. Three to 5 is very close to accurate. Okay. Okay, so that's probably more power than I'll ever need. Maybe. I say that, but I don't understand. Wait, you've not fixed it. Two of these. Wait, I don't have the maximum amount of these. There are more heaters I could add. But this is definitely not the maximum amount of, because there's 17, wait, hold on. Yeah, 17 of those, and 40 of those. What's 70, wait. Have I done it wrong? Wait. 17 times 2, 34. Oh. Oh, indeed. So 40 divided by 2 is 20. So I need 20. Ignore me. So I need 20. Okay. I have 18, 19, 20. So 2. I need 2 more. But it seems to be working fine. Atomic bomb. I can make one now. I didn't know that that unlocked that. Power armor. Okay, research that. Ooh. Stretch. Wait. You keep forgetting. I should have left it on the track. So this problem, where it backs up and then it doesn't get any useful. Yeah, I've unlocked that now. So I need to learn how to do that. Oh yeah, you demo gave me some power armor. I remember now. I might make another one of these. Power armor Mark 2 there. One of the big puzzles. Okay. Until I get the ingredients for what I need. Filter to the awful one. Oh no, it doesn't need to be filtered because it's already filtered here. Wiring, signals, and correct. So I have a solution that kind of works. And then I'll get what I need. So I need to make... I need this. More centrifuges. Belts, pipes, trains, spaceships. Between the two of you, what, not between the two of you, like, what do you think is the hardest things to do in Factorio? The biggest truth of the big three is that nobody agrees what they are. I guess it's very personal. Yeah. What do you find most difficult? Random box here. Centrifuges. I need centrifuges. Ooh, the mech. What does the mech need? Ammonium. So I need to go to Fugora to get a mech. That might be fun to do. Combinators. Gleba looping was my biggest challenge. Alright. What is Gleba looping the... Oh yeah, honestly, I think I agree. I think I agree. I did not like Gleba. It hurt my brain. I could not figure out how to do it effectively. And also, it was just an awful planet. Combinators, then. So what have you had to use combinators for? Or is it just, you know, in general, having to set them up? Wait. Nothing. I see. I guess you don't need to use them. What am I doing? I'm getting more of these. So let's go into planning. So what I need to do is basically... Oh, it takes uranium. Oh. So this stage in the middle is going to have to change. So it's going to go into the Corvax. Right. If I have 3 of these, then 3 Corvax. Or 1 Corvax. You can use those to start Corvax. I never know how to pronounce it. Corvax. Okay. I'm hiding my science. There we go. My science input is 6 boxes, 6 belts, 12 deciders for all science. Wait, explain how this works? To 6 boxes. Lamb input. Oh, right. Where's your science thing? Here. Oh, so it checks how much it needs. Output signal. These two in the end are input signals for white science. Wait. I think you made a mistake here. You got output signals for white science, and then output signals, input signals white science for output signal purple science, or are you doing a ratio? I assume this one is meant to be purple or pink. Pink input science and then pink output science, right? Or that maybe it is bugged. I don't know. Wait. Can I just do cover X right from the start? No. Oh, okay. Wait, don't do that. Don't randomly take... Okay, fine. So we'll need more of those. So let's grab the ingredients. Which is where? Is it? Again... Centrifuges, where are you? There. 400 iron plates. They're kind of expensive. Why don't we set up our bottom all? And then I don't have to worry about where. So let's put an output box. What's the difference between these? A buffer chest. Personal. Oh, is a buffer chest good for this? No, I don't know. Let's just have this one, and it will steal this much iron. It won't be so consumptuous of iron. Oh. You need to drink water. There we go. So for confusing new players. I see. This is not getting enough, copper wire. Let's move. What I'm gonna do... Make a couple more of these. You can't do that in this. The commands can be triggered by on the Twitch side, but they will do nothing because the mod isn't on. because it wouldn't work with us playing together. Okay. I'm gonna just expand this. You wouldn't be able to load the... We wouldn't be able to play together. Okay, move all this. So it's construction bots that do this, not logistic bots. Deconstruction is construction task. But if I tell it to empty the box, it'll be a logistics box task. Are there any in the network? There are, okay. I think 2 more of these would work. Okay. 2 of these. 2 of these. Insert inventory full. Put all these random bits of science or bricks in there. Okay. We get this, 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 this. Oh wait. We just do that. I think this green circuit assembly system is a crime against reason. I think it's okay, it's doing its best. Let's make more of these. We'll put that in. Actually, I didn't need to do this. So the problem isn't that there's not enough copper coming down. It's the fact that maybe this, or maybe somewhere along the line. How many blue bolts do I have in the system? I have 123. Okay. I can probably see if there is bottlenecks. Coming down here, coming down here, going along here. The entire thing is a bottleneck. It needs more than a single belt of throughput. Right. How do I do that? Could I split the belt into 2 belts? Like here? Or would that not work? That wouldn't work. Stop. start with 2 belts. Okay. So we could look at the ones that are not working. So there's 3 of them. We can take these 3. Make them work on a separate belt. To pipe through. Without the speed modules, it needs more. Why would taking the speed modules? Oh, right. But I need these to make a new belt. Oh, wait. I need to have this belt be full first. Wait, how many... Rather than that, maybe I should think about how much does one belt... How many items can this take? 45 items a second. So this produces 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... Wait. And the speed modules make it... What? How many a second? Speed modules make it hard for me to calculate. But the speed modules save me space. Okay, maybe there is a calculator that exists online. Speed module assembler calculator. So I'm making coils. No. Copper cable. Cable is what it's called. Cable. So one of them in Green Lab with speed module 1. That makes items a second. It makes 9 coils a second. Fully speed moduled. Do I have any bonuses that affect that? What is that? Robot Biolab. Okay. I can't... productivity? But that's only steel. Okay. Oh, so it's a 2 point... Oh, so it I didn't need to use a calculator. It literally says there 8.99. Okay. So, if it's 9 a second... Calculator... 45... I forgot the numbers. Trigger... Okay. Calculator. So, I do the same thing exactly again. My god. Here we go. 45 divided by... nine. Oh, how many I need fully speed module to fill an entire blue belt. To fill the belt. So that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is not right, because that's not what's happening. There are gaps in it. There's 6 here. Wait, have I done the calculation wrong? Why don't you just place... Why don't you place the 12 you have, space for, remove the speed modules, and use assemblers for a new setup? Okay. We'll just do it the easy way. Is there a quick way of removing modules already inside a blueprint? Oh no, I know what you mean by blueprints now. Never mind. So, how many would I need to... I want to fill this whole belt, so I'm going to need a lot more. So I want 45 per second with no modules. Wait. Each of them produce 2. No. They make 5 a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. And 45. If you're going to go from one belt to 2, you don't need the original one to be full. For the total to be more than... But won't I need it to be full to meet? Because if it's 2 belts thickness, there's only going to be 1 belt going here and then 1 belt going here. Because otherwise, I don't know how... I guess I could have another belt, the second belt going this side, and then... You know, you need a new setup to satisfy the green circuit demand. You will replace some of this belt with a new belt. Oh, this one's not getting any input. And that one's not getting any input. Okay. 2 more assemblers. Yes, I do. That's right. But won't this be... Right. And now there are no gaps in that. Okay, yeah, you made a good point. I was just spending so much energy on this. What space here? to the green assemblers. I could do direct. So the green assemblers are getting what they need. The issue is the red ones are not getting the copper coil they need fast enough. Yeah. So the issue is the greens don't have enough input. Right. Okay. These cliffs are annoying. So instead of that, having green here, leave that there for now. We'll work on an idea. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's. Why do I count? 7. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Is it a mix of green and blue? It is a mix of green and blue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 green inserters. 10 green of those. And then we'll make some direct insertion. So that's... Wait, you mean direct into the green? Into the red. Into the red. So none of this malarkey in between. No, no. You don't mean that. You mean direct insertion of the copper cable into the... Right, right. Okay, yeah. So, what was it? 2 to 1, wasn't it? 2 of these to 1. Because they make 2 per second. 3 to 2. But it only needs 3. Oh no, the speed as well. 3 coil to 2 circuits. How do you do so this is coil, coil, coil. How do you get direct insertion? Oh wait, you mean the actual results, not the I meant I was talking about the labs, right? The assemblers. So each of these make 2. So you would just put 2 in, like that, and then like that. Okay. So we need to do this for 7 of them. So that means 7 times 2, I need 14 of these. And then 7 of those labs. Let's move this one out of the way of here. But you... No, did I want logistics coverage? You there. I'm doing... What I'm doing is I'm going to do... these. Each having... direct insertion. That was my idea? Was to do... that? Is it not? Wait. Wait, if they... This makes... Oh, wait. This will make 5. I forgot. So this can do 2 labs of it by itself. No, not labs. Assemblers. It can't. Oh, green requires higher consumption as well of it itself. To oh, 7? Three coil assemblers. 3 coil assemblers to 1 green circuit, so 2, 3. Feeding 2 assemblers. How did you read one? Oh, so I was looking at... Oops. Where am I? I was looking at the... Move you here. I was looking at this on the side. It says 7.5 per second here. Three coil assemblers feeding 2 assemblers making green circuits. 3 coil assemblers feeding 2. Is this what you mean? So basically, it's 2 assemblers to 1, and then you're only getting half. But isn't green more? So each of them make 5 coil a second. The green ones, it says here. Also known as 3 to 2. This makes 5 coil a second. 5, 10, 15. And this takes 7 coil. 7, 5. I guess it's just the same ratio. Where is my... I need iron. Where's iron? Let's go here, down here. So we need to make 3 for every 2 of them. We need to make 7 of these. Do we need to make 7? It's what already exists. It's 7. And that was, I think, calculated. So... if we... let's do 7, let's do this. Move this out of the way. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 of them. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get one, this get one, this get one, this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be fine. Wait, that's not much. Oops. There we go. Everyone, you make coil, you make coil. Okay. This should be more than enough green circuits. A couple of those. Okay. How are we going to move things out of the way to get coil down here? And you get to make the coil. You get to make the coil. Oh, sorry, not coil. I need copper plate. Copper. I need these out of the way here. This one could probably do something... No, I can't do something like that. You up. You... That. I think there's plenty of them in... There's none in the... Oh, fine, I'll just make these. Oh no, I've got red ones. Okay. Now it can go around. So that's a little bit more space. Military science. Go up. Like that. Okay. We'll make more of these. We'll do a splitter. Blue splitter. Blue splitter. The one nearby. That. There. I should really set this up. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm probably making loads of spaghetti in out of the many ways to solve this. is probably the worst. How did I end up with 3? Okay. There we go. Burying my client X's corpse. Oh my god, I didn't read that fully. I assume you went to a funeral, and you're not admitting to crime on Twitch, which might be a slight issue. I need to make more of these, so I need a lot more copper. And... oh wait, I need this. This. I need some iron plates. I need some cogs. There we go. Keep making these. Blue. Oh. What was it? Make red ones first. Are there any in the network? Yellow underground belts. I'm guessing not. Oh wait, there are. Client had me drive to his ex's place. One yelling match later, I need my shovel. Okay. In Minecraft. Not actually... actual murder. Let's not have us talking about murder in the chat. Or any crimes like that. Of any nature. Especially of domestic abuse that results in murder. Oh. Here we go. Here. Let's go here. It's still it's still illegal, at least in the United States, which is what Twitch's laws, which Twitch bases its rules on. It's TOS to talk about any criminal. It breaks terms of services, and I can't condone it. Not that I would condone it otherwise. Oh, I still haven't reactivated myself. There we go. So, don't mention anything TOS, and also I don't generally approve of committing crimes of any nature. It will get me in trouble and the channel in trouble, because I'm supposed to be responsible for moderation. Just because I want to seriously try and work on Twitch and do things on Twitch. I don't want to jeopardize that. And also, because I don't know how seriously you're talking about. Yeah, so just no discussion about taking drugs, murder, crimes, anything that, sexual content. It all has to be... Oh my god. Please do not commit all possible crimes at once. I don't think they go, oh, you're doing them all at once. That's a loophole. Okay. This. Here. What do I need? Iron belts. Accidentally picking up loads of science at once, which is always good. It's always good to do that. Let's get lots of these working. 2 more labs, 2 more green labs. And this should solve the... green belt issues. Which way is this going? There's... Hmm? Hmm? This is doing nothing. Oops. No! Oh, God help me. I hope I caught them all. Somewhere down in... Oh, there. I got them all. I got them all. Iron input and green circuit output still. Oh, iron, iron. Why didn't I think about this? And I placed them without thinking. How am I going to get iron in here? We'll just deconstruct that. Since... And casually deconstruct other things. Whatever was here. I don't remember what was there. Oh, that. Just put it back. We don't need that. It's okay. It's winding through. It doesn't need to exist. Because there's a new source of coal via the trains. Put the coal in here. I don't need to hold on to this. Don't need to hold on to that. I can give myself another one of these. Get science out. Okay. Time to stress deconstruct. This is true. At least it gives me back some underground belts. There we go. There's no easy way to do this for iron. Okay. We need a spacing. How are we going to split? We're going to split iron 1, 2, 3, 4 times? There is an easy way. Okay. Iron belts are where? Where the closest iron belts are going? Up here. Oh, there is an easy way. There is an easy way. Okay. These iron belts are dedicated. Oh, why is this unpowered? Oh, that's the coal. Oh, this system still relies on this coal. Which is not a lot of coal. Anymore. So I'll need to feed that coal, because otherwise this science is not going to last very long. Well, just remember that coal, this is not working, because it's relying on a dead coal system. Okay, it's okay. This is the main line. I don't know how much I can split that line without affecting how much iron's needed over here. It's in progress. This still. I need to do this again. I used up all of them. Wait, I have requester boxes. Why am I dumb? Excuse me. It's building the rocket. It's building the rocket. Red. Requests. Wait, will it read the fuel needs? That's not what it... How do I get it just for the fuel needs? I guess it's already full with lots of fuel anyway. Read content. Oh, read content. Read content. Is that how you do it? Set request? No? Maybe because it's full already? It's not working? So I want it to read all the things that it needs. Maybe. I don't know. And then filter it to... Wait. Why do I do that when I know all it needs is that? I don't need to make it... Oh, that's so dumb. Right. Fuel. So it will keep requesting... say 100. And so that these rockets will keep being made. And this one will keep requesting. Sending requests. It should make space platforms. Oh, not enough to fill one rocket. I don't know why this is not automatically requesting what it needs anymore. Let's just do one thing at a time. When full, but it's not asking for anything. Even though this is auto request missing construction materials. Does it need, it'll only request if there's enough of them. One at a time. So why isn't it asking for anything at all? When available, a whole rocket of whatever item. So right now I don't know what item it's waiting on. So I just need to... But, okay. We need to have... For any. Right, okay. But it has to be a rocket full of that... of everything. Right, okay. Let's finish this. I'm going to split here. No, upgrade. Should be some in the network. Go up. Just move that. Like that. Each of these to get the iron. And then there will be a long one. No. These are slower. Are they slower? Yeah, they're slower. So should they be grabbing the iron plates? The ingredients needed faster than the output of the circuits? No, I'm overproducing circuits. So maybe the circuits will be on the slower one. There we go. Oh, and these need 2 more labs. Let me grab a couple of these. Why doesn't this have any coil? Did I break something? There's coil? There's definitely coil. I did break it. Okay. I broke it somewhere. Here. Oops. So it's just going to take a while to make those. So I should, once I've got this set up and this fixed, so then what I'm replacing here is getting rid of all these labs. Or should I just leave those labs in and then just funnel this? Over. No, I don't want it to use up the coil. We don't need to waste coil. Oops. Now we can get rid of these. Now it's getting plenty of coil. That's what's happening to my blue. I was so confused why they were disappearing every so often. Okay, let's go back down here. You're going to now make blue ones. And you're going to have loads of these. Okay, wait for that. This should be a blue box as well. Okay. Oh, a little gap. And here. Oops, wrong way around. That's sorted. For down here. Like that, maybe? This doesn't need to be split anymore. Clear the belt. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Did I run out of blue belts? Yeah, I ran out of blue belts. This green is coming all the way down here. Which was fine. We probably need red belts. Here we go. All red, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that wasn't a problem. Ah, that's fixed. Finally. Slowly working. Output full. Ingredient shortage. Oh, you haven't got any inputs. Interesting. I wonder how long you've had no inputs. Okay. That's sorted. What was the thing we were going to work on? The coal. The coal. So it turns out, the line that I deleted could have actually been useful. The thing that I deconstructed, I could have reused. It turns out that deconstruction was a bad idea. We could have got the coal over. I ended up using all the belts. Okay, let's put a blue box. Yeah, see? Blue box. Here. Red. And what it does is it sets requests. Read ingredients. I want this to make blue belts. Right, yes. Let me write those down. Thank you for reminding me. So, I need the core, the racks, the rocket, the bot mall. Yes, core racks I need to do because it'll back up. Rocket needs to get things. The bot mall and the rocket I think will work hand in hand. Yes, that's right. So, setting some output chests for different things. Oh, I thought if everything's available, it'll start requesting... Wait, hold on. It already sent the rocket. Oh, it's trying to put that in. Pick that. No, that's it. What's the fast... Just manually making the parts it needs? Let's remove all this. This is going to be the rocket fuel. What kind of box is it? It's a blue one. I made it a blue one. This is my rocket. Designing something space worth building. Which I suggested a base that can construct your blueprint. A lot of things can be made in space. Right. Just it's a base that can be construct your blueprint. So you don't have a ship up. You don't have to ship up tanks. You can make tanks in space. Oh! Like a space factory. Getty factory. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's actually a fun idea. To make a factory in space. And then the space factory will deliver things, wait, how would I get... Are you just implying that the space factory will deliver to the rocket ship? To the spaceship? No, the space factory becomes a spaceship. Oh. Lots of iron in weird ways. Right. It's the factory assembles and disassembles. Oh, okay. Let's make one that does that then. Think about how to do that. Okay, so I'm confused. Oh, it didn't have the things it needed. Anyway. The red belt pipes tanks. These can be built in space from asteroids. Okay. So we first set up... Yes. Something like that. And the space mining thing. So the only things I need to ship up are the grinders, the grabby hands, the miners and the grabby hands right now. Okay. So assemblers would help too. Assemblers. You put 7 of those up. Okay, grabby hand, grinders. That could be useful. We'll send that one to rocket ship spaghetti. Okay, okay. And more grabby hands. So we want to have grabby hands on each side. So at least 4 would be a good idea. Once again, stop placing space platforms manually. I'd also suggest feeding the blue circuits, structural components, and rocket fuel with belts, not robots. The only thing that's been delivered by robots is the rocket fuel. The rest is delivered by belts. I could get the rocket fuel over, I guess. Wait, there's another thing to add to my to-do list. Fueling trains. I haven't put in a train fueling thing. It's a problem. Okay. I should... How many blue belts do I have in my network? Huh? I thought it was going to be constantly making them. Oh, it's so slow. Right. What I'll do... I'll tell it to manually grab 500. Or whatever. Belts are a bad thing to make with bots because you need a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's set up a proper belt making. What's going on here? What was this supposed to be? Copper. Oh, there's no copper at all. Oh, it's not making enough copper. Huh. I thought this would handle all the copper consumption. I guess maybe this is eating too more than I thought. Are you gonna work on the rocket or the mole? Okay, I've got enough belts. And we'll get the rocket fuel over. The rocket fuel over. I'm stuck. How do I get through this? Here. You go somewhere... No, actually, you don't go somewhere else. You stay there. How do I undo? Oh, wait. How do I deselect? I've forgotten. What? Oh, it's because I haven't got any room. Ah! Player inventory full. Oh, trash. Trash slot, save me. Step 1, break everything. Now... like this. And get this to the spaceship. Actually, it doesn't need to be fast belt at all, does it? Not at all at all. Do I... Here. Example, you could make a blueprint of a requester chest that requests rocket fuel, an inserter, a power pole, and paste each train station and let the bots set up train fueling. This isn't long enough. This one has blue in it. Where was I? Where am I? There I am. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Let's just leave some room. Here. We'll use yellow ones here. And what we'll use is a red enough to get across? No. I'm going to have to get blue. Then we'll just go straight across to the rocket. No, okay. Okay. Don't need that wire anymore. Although it wasn't wired in the first place. We'll just make these red, I guess. Okay. That's sorted. Next, oh, next is hand making the things for the rocket. Yeah. So we wanted more grabby hands. Do I have any in my inventory? Did I make any? Why do I have 50 of those? Solar panels, yeah. It's in there. Chemical plants probably could go up since I have them. Fast inserters? Might as well. Deliver to what? Getty? The grabby hands need more of those, so I'll grab those. Oh. The rocket's not gonna get it. The rocket has some surplus of parts at the moment, but eventually won't get any part because copper production isn't enough. The copper here is just in a really roundabout way being used there. You finally yellow science. Just get one rocket loaded with what you need to make the factory. Yeah. Okay. Let's focus on task at hand. Task at hand. We got it in the bag. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. The task on hand is to get the things that we need. So I need to get more of those. And this should be... I trapped myself. Help. Here we go. Through here. Down here. And here. We'll grab some of those. Okay. A couple of those. A cargo bay? A cargo bay is a good idea? Yeah. And some... Do I want to make the boosters? Yeah, I'll make the... Make 3 of those. No, I don't want to make them. Okay. Okay. Do I make them on the ship? Making the factory. Let's make the factory. Okay. Get the basic idea down. Oh. Okay. Grab your hands, this. I put it in trash slots. How do I ask the robot to please give me it back? Multiple assemblers, okay. Here. Here. Hopefully the robots will return with however many they stole. Okay, there's 3. And I think there was just 1 of these. How many assemblers do I have? I have 50 furnaces, 7 green assemblers, 2 chemical plants. Yeah. There's 4 of them. Why is there only 4 of them? There we go. 2 rocket ships. Okay. This should be enough. Okay, I can't add to it while it's launching. Let's get building that factory. White signs are going. Okay. So the first thing is for it to get resources. Give it a little bit of space. That grabs resources. Oh, you're gonna need power? Do a little bit of power for now. Then maybe I filter, or maybe I... How will I filter between all the different products? Maybe I do this. This is for iron. Oh, I'm only interested in iron at the moment, right? For the factory. Well, it doesn't need the coal or the it doesn't need the other things from space. Turn that to make iron. I didn't really give myself a lot of space. Furnaces. And then that would make steel, iron. And now I have iron in space. Do that. Give myself a lot more space to work with. Because there's not enough. Oh wait, I haven't turned it on. Oh, and this is going to do that. Hold on. Not like that. Like this. Wait. Turn. There we go. And we're going to filter this. To that, because it outputs. This also throws out these. I only want ore on this one. And then put that back in. Oops, I forgot. Get all that off it. There we go. When you place a belt, you decide the output direction. Yeah. Clear that off the belt. Okay. So then I've got iron plates. So this works. I've just got to make it nicer. As in, make it what I could do. Oh, wait, this is a factory that will also be a ship. It will need the other things. Iron plates to craft. Do the iron plates need to go in here first before they can be used to craft things? Oh, no. I'm being an idiot. I need to make... What do I need to make? That only uses iron. What sort of things? Other stuff needs copper. So do I need to chip up other ingredients, like copper plates? Because I know that I'll need gun turrets. I guess setting up cogs might be a good one to have going. And what exactly am I trying to build in space? Belts, maybe? Is that something that I want to build in space? What if I'm expanding? You'd want to build maybe steel? Making some steel? Steel being made. We can make some pipes, because that will be needed. I guess pipe, steel. Basic circuit boards need this. How do you deal... So... Ammo? Ammo we'll need. Can have an ammo factory. For the guns. You're taking the factory part too literally. You can't walk on your spaceship, can you? Okay. Okay, let's go here. Wait, this doesn't work? Because not connected. Oh. Yes. Oh, I can't... So what do you mean, taking it too literally? You can't make boxes in space, can you? No, you can make boxes in space. You just can't place them. You can't place the boxes. So But what iron objects do I need in space? Is this for the stuff that I'd want to deliver to other planets? Because the stuff that I need requires... for the spaceship. But it won't build a thruster. Or a grinder. Or an asteroid collector. Or even a space platform. So what am I building for the ship? Just these? Because my other design... on my blueprints... tanks. Belts. Am I needing to make belts? I have 370 belts. Looks like I make belts. You. This. To make belts. And then splitters. Maybe I can make splitters in space. No, I can't make splitters in space. Oh, internet gave out. Tanks. Tanks. Fluid tanks, right. I was confused. I thought it was... Okay, and underground pipes. Okay. I thought it was tanks as in military tanks, and I was wondering why I needed to make so many in space. In this and there. Plus normal pipes. Just put them in the hub and then you can switch to something else once you have enough. Oh, okay. Actually. So I don't... Oh, I understand why you mean not literally. I was taking it too literally. Okay. Of my other blueprint. Where is it? I don't know what those are. I see. There it is. So... I need 46 pipes. I have already got 373, including these, so that should be... Okay, I'm pressing all the wrong things. Why am I zoomed out so far? Okay. Not logistics network. What? Blueprints. And then it's this one, but I'll change the icon to a thruster. Because then I'll be like, that's a rocket. And rockets need thrusters? Wait, where is... There. Okay. So, that's enough belts. This is easy. It needs 5 assembly machines. I've already got that. Furnaces, I've already got that. Needs 4 of these. I've already got that. Got that. It needs this. It needs 11 storage tanks. I'm making chicken, so I'm going to step out and in again. Looks like the red underground and turrets are the things you need to make. Okay, the turrets and red undergrounds. I've got enough pipes, I just need... blueprint. Click. Hope you're making some nice chicken. Hope you're all having good dinner. As well, make sure you eat. Make sure you move your feet. And have enough water. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my water. Hydrate. There we go. Red underground. So yellow underground. Yellow belts. Cogs. Cogs. Into yellow belts. We'll do that. Nutrient sludge shipment got blown sky high. We drink fried egg and garlic buttered sandwiches. Tomorrow you make lasagna. Ooh. I haven't had lasagna in a long time. I kind of want lasagna after all the mentions of spaghetti. Even spaghetti would be nice. Okay, I forgot I had that. And then this goes to yellow underground, and yellow underground go to red underground, and red underground need cogs. So some cogs here. Oh, and that needs plates. I'm sure this is already worthy of the name Spaceship Spaghetti. Talking about like garlic butter, I didn't realize, but I got some ketchup, and it is garlic ketchup. It's kind of interesting, because sometimes I forget it's garlic ketchup. Actually, I forgot it was garlic ketchup almost immediately, and then I put ketchup on a hot dog, and then I was like, something's wrong. This tastes like it's gone off. It tastes as if something like it has unusual garlic in it. Which it did, because it has garlic in it. Because it was not the taste I was expecting. And there's also the fact... Also recently, I haven't really shown, but recently I had ordered a meal from like a burger from Burger King, and it was probably the worst. Like, I got refunded. They gave me, let me show you all this horrible stuff. Okay, save that image, okay, and then this image. Come on, open, save. Okay. Be prepared to see something so horrific. Well, it's not really that horrific, it's just... Okay. Here we go. This is the burger I got from Burger King. I ordered a Whopper. I ordered a Burger King Whopper that's supposed to have lettuce, tomatoes, a single burger patty, a single one inside. They gave me a pile of burnt burgers in between a Whopper bun. That's what they gave me. It looks horrible. They're just burnt burgers. And then, right, for the chicken nuggets. The chicken nuggets, they gave me a cut up piece of chicken with the burnt burgers. So it was literally nothing that belonged inside a Burger King. I complained. This is such a horrific meal. I didn't eat it, I threw it away actually, because I couldn't trust it. Who knows where it come from? It doesn't look like it came from Burger King, to be honest. I think they sent me an email apologizing about it. No. I think I have it somewhere. Oh well, I don't know. That's working. That's making the underground belt. How many did I need? Look at my blueprint. I need 20. And 6. Let's get that working. Waiting for it. It might need a lot more iron, actually. It feels like it would just be faster to send the materials up. Right. I'll do both. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be completely self. You're right. You're right. I can do this. Okay, and let's send some up. Some plates up. Go here. No, iron plates up. Send, well, actually, I'll just send a bunch of iron plates up anyway. Let's go over here. Iron plates, gun turrets, chemical lab. We'll send those. They go up. 6. Filter. Get this ore off out of here. Okay, there's no more ore in there. I'm an idiot. I delete it and add the ore back in. There we go. And then here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, filter. Do the filter first. Okay, there we go. This requires 40. This creates 2 a second. And it's feeding this. Which is feeding this. Feeding this. Wouldn't it be better to not have any intermediaries? You can go here, you can go here, and you can just direct insert. Secondary furnace. Oh, you're expanding your capacity to get the science up to the highest level. High tech. Let's have a look. Oh, I forgot to put your screen. Oh, I forgot a load of things. Demo quick. Okay. Oh, you're not streaming. Okay, that's fine. Alright, okay, that's fine. I'll just watch. Wait. The game capture is slightly off. I just actually transform into the screen. There we go. Oh, I was going to go and spy on you. So you're working here. Okay, okay. many bots do you have now? Look at them go. $5K. That's so many. It's a science train. Okay, okay. That's your yellow science. That's yellow science. Okay. I'm guessing you're building over here. Oh. It's a beacon-based one. Oh, wow. This is maximized. What are these? Oh, electric drills that I didn't recognize for some reason. You're putting productivity modules in them? Yeah, okay. 20. Okay, I've got enough. So next is to build the gun turrets. Gun turrets, what do they need? Copper plate. How many gun turrets do I need? Blueprint. 20 of them. 20 gun turrets. Oh, and how many tanks of things do I need? Tanks of fuel? 11. So why don't we make fuel tanks? Fuel tanks. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Na 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 na. Up you go. To space is coming. The final frontier. Well, space isn't the final frontier. I guess the planets are the final frontiers. Tiers, I guess. Okay, that rocket went up. No. We'll go here. Filter. Right. Low power. Okay. Just needs enough power for now. Oh, nice. I was talking about a burger with chicken nuggets that I had, which was horrible. I hope you're, well, I didn't have it today. I had it a few days ago. Oh, homemade chicken. That's nice. So is it roast chicken with vegetables and stuff? Or a chicken burger? What kind of chicken? $15. How many did I need in my blueprint? 11, so that's fine. I've made them all. Onion and tomato. Pan fried with onion and tomato. Ooh. That sounds really nice. Okay. Go here. So the other day I ordered from Burger King. And I got this. I ordered a Whopper, and it's supposed to have a single patty, a single Whopper with tomato and lettuce. And what I got was this. I got a loads of burnt burgers put in between a Whopper bun that don't even look like they're from Burger King. Maybe I did order a little late, but this doesn't look like stuff like even belongs from Burger King. They have they have much bigger patties. They don't have these burnt small ones. And then this fillet here. This looks burnt to me. They were stiff and burnt. I didn't eat them. They look too weird to me. Oh. I see. Yeah, so that was the horrific thing I got. This is supposed to be the chicken nuggets. This is supposed to be the Whopper burger. Oh well. Yeah, I did. I got my money back. And then I had some soup. So I guess in a way, it was healthier for me. 9 points. Steal that. Gun turrets. 12 science per minute. It's probably... What is the bottleneck? The bottleneck is this. But we'll deal with that. We'll get the rocket going. We're building more of these. We need cogs. It will go a lot faster if I have cogs in my inventory. Or maybe handcrafting them. I don't need to. Be faster in an assembler. Turret. Where's the turret? Here. Iron plate. And then cogs. We'll dump a bunch in. It's not that much faster. To be honest, but I will make them at the same time as well. We need a box. At the same time, I'll make some turrets. But you need copper. Or do you mean like ship copper up? Alright. Okay. Blueprint. 20 of them. And 92 blue inserters. What do blue inserters need? Can I make those in space? No, I can't. But I should eventually start making more blue inserters. Keep running out of them. 19. But we only need this factory here until I get 20 of these. What food did you have for dinner, Demo? Chili and rice. Oh, that sounds good too. Just one more. There we go. Wait, was it 20 or was it something else? Yeah, it was 20. 12 grinders. Plain white rice, cooker rice with canned chili. That sounds lovely. I'm hungry now. Let's get those up. Okay. How many grabber hands do I have up there? Three. Actually. So it needs 3 grabber hands. Wait, I don't think I have any more iron products. Your IBS terribly. Oh. My condolences. Made all the iron that I can. Now I can put the blueprint down. And it's going to auto request what left it needs. Okay. You're increasing the size of your new furnace by 5 more columns. Filling the rocket with those last few things, yeah. Oh wait, it's... Oh! It's asking for more. Suddenly. Will it just send... Oh wait, no. Wait. We made a bunch of these. 50 of them. Send that up. Okay. This is now working because it was making more of these, right? It doesn't request any more grabby hands, okay. 33 more of those. 5 assembly. You could just make those green ones since you already have those. So you need, how many grinders do you need? 9. 9 grinders, 33 balloon setters, 3 rocket ships, 3 fast splitters, 4 underground pipes. Okay. Move those in there. 33, that's done. Underground pipes, I've already forgotten how many. 4. 4 underground pipes. 4 underground pipes. Iron plates here. 4. Role-playing and logistics fun. Oh yeah, I made a box for it to retrieve. Okay. And my inventory as well. That is true. Why do I have so much of this? I don't know. That one. There. Check out the size of this thing. Over here. Oh. That's a lot. And it's going to be all beaconed. Interesting. This is for your copper plate. Will you have enough ore? Big smelting goes brr. Oh yeah, you have the big miners now. What were they doing? Oh yeah, the pipes. The pipes are calling me. I don't know what pipes are called. The lyrics of that. 33 of those. 33. 9 grinders. 9. 3 splitters. More of that. Deliver. Rocket ship spaghetti. And then we'll put auto requests on. No, I do not have enough ore or power. Really? I thought you had a lot of power. Oh, I guess you don't have as much as I thought you had. I thought you had way more than that. You'll need 9 crushers and 3 rockets. You can start with those. Yeah, 3 rockets. So rockets need those engines that I just put away. 2, 3. 3 of those. And 9 crushers. 1, 2. That needs the parts. I put away. So 400 plates. Did I put a box for plates? I don't think I did. Does it have... Well, I can find out in the network, right? Copper plates are not in the network, but copper ore is in the network. Okay. Okay, that's getting the platforms it needs. $400. Wait, no, am I looking at ingredients? It's low density. I need low density. My god. I keep making that one mistake of reading the raw ingredients. I have to go over here, up here. Let's go here. Oh. And get the raw. No, 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 no. That's not what I was using it for. I was using it for grinders. Oh wait, I could just take a couple. And then the engine. How many grinders do I have on me? 3. I needed how many? I needed 9 grinders. As it's built more landing pad foundations, it's probably going to have more things it's requesting, probably. I don't think it has all of the... Oh no, it does. There's that. This works. It needs one of those. A red. I think it needs 3 of them. Check out that logistic movement at my center of the... Oh, wow. Need speed modules. Yeah, it might need speed. All 3K bots, all active. What exactly are they doing? Oh, they're slowing down here. Oh my god, they're going at a crawl. If they're going at a crawl, does that mean that you need more roboports? Left of the coil. Or faster bots. Right. Never mind. Did I miss something? $25 more. No, it's satisfied. Need 3 of those. Got 3. I'll just add them to the network. 3 of these, this, grinders, and it'll request what it needs. This design works. It's just will be really interesting. Yeah. I can leave on this rocket. And I think... Oh, before I leave, I've got to fix the coal. I've got to sneak the coal. Why don't I do that now? While it's requesting its things. So, fix the coal. You don't want to sort any supply, you can send yourself this rocket back with more supplies. Yeah. So I want to get the mall working. So first, so that then I can load the rocket, the ship with things. How bad? That wasn't. You need the coal going. The rocket is basically done, yeah. The coal doesn't need to be fast. Where did the coal need to go? It needs to join... No wait, is it? It's not waiting on coal. It's waiting on... stone! But it will be waiting on coal, won't it? Eventually. So we might as well link it up. Okay. Go here. We've also got to get the core vacs done as well. The nuclear power. So what was it? What do we need? We've done the rocket, so we need the bot pool, mall, the core vacs, and then we also need the train fueling. And you had that idea earlier of putting a box to fuel, logistic box to fuel the trains. Bot mall first. Okay, bot mall first. Through here. So where am I? I'm here. No, where am I? I'm there. Coal needs to come here. Okay, I'll have the coal here, and then I'll just make a line backwards. But Corvax and train fuel will be fast. Okay, I don't know if Corvax will be fast because it's me making it, and I might get confused. No, I'm guaranteed to get confused how it works. The coal is here. And then this one just being that one. Okay. Okay. I might have made some small mistakes. A train crossing is a lot harder. Okay. We won't have any shortages. Does this need way more stone than I thought? Oh, it might be bottlenecked because I did that. Wait, why am I doing that? It's not even bottlenecked because of that. It's not... Has to buffer. Okay, okay. I guess that making that gap helped. At least science is going, but it's at 13 science per minute. But I'm fairly sure it's waiting on that one science. Which comes in where? Here. No, it isn't waiting on that. It's waiting on yellow. Oh, it's because the platform factory is eating up all the copper plates at the moment. So until I go to space anyway, when the ship's done, then the yellow science can work. So, let's do trains. So we do a requester box. That fueling the trains. Because they're not being fueled properly. Rocket fuel is what I want to put in them. So what I need is is it a constant combiner? Is that what that does? I need a constant... Or will the train ask for its fuel? You don't need any signals. Oh, I forgot how this works. It just constantly requests amount. Right. So, to fill that up is 20, 20, 20, 2, 4, 6, right? Do I need to fill it all up? Probably not. Just limit to one stack. Okay, we'll just do 20. Yeah. And then I just blueprint it. Here for this train. Don't walk. Don't walk. Okay. This train stop here. And that one there. And this one here. This one here. I don't know if they power. What other trains are there? There's this train, which is using solid fuel. I guess that's fine. This one. This train, copper train? I've already done copper train. Okay. So now what I need to do is make more blue boxes. And put those blue boxes in boxes. Okay. Oh, that was slightly off. Yep. Right. Here. Let's get the Corvax going. Put that in there. I think that covers all of them. 1, 2. Are they? Oh, they're outside. I know I'm making a bunch of these. I know those will be in there. This all have power. Coal train is done. This train's done. This train is outside of network range. Now it won't be. Copper train. Okay, let's do the improved nuclear design. Just double check on this. Oh, centrifuges. I need to build centrifuges. First of all, I need to understand. So this goes into this. Should I just make the same amount? 3 centrifuges for 3 centrifuges? An arbitrary amount. Okay, I'll just get 3 then. I'll make 3. So that's a lot of stone. Oh, I can put in a personal request for concrete. Right, I'm going to make 3 of them, so I need 300. Can I speed up the bots? No, I can't. Not yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I need to understand. I think I've got enough belts. Let's make a few inserters. Oh, don't need that anymore. My power is so crapped out. I'm at 2 science per minute. Personal train. Here we go. Personal train. Let's get there. Whee! Oops! It's okay. I keep doing that every time. So, how does this work? So what this does is it takes in and eats up a lot of the bad uranium and produces 1 extra good uranium. But it needs 40 of the bad and 40 of the good and 5 of the bad. So doesn't that make a big delay? But then I can afford a delay, actually. So it's... And then I guess... I put it... Like this. This is good, this is bad. Oops. maybe I need to combine all the bad, all the good. The bad can be combined together. So we'll combine all these. And this one is, these two are bad, isn't it? Or is that good? That is good. That's bad. Bring this over and this across. And then we combine the good ones. But won't there be way more of this? And it'll cause a backup of, and then the good stuff won't come out. At least this guarantees that it'll always get the good stuff. Is it? I've got them split between good and bad. Bad input. So this one's going to be only good. If bad backs up the centrifuge. Turn up. Hmm. 55%. My factory wants 0.25 gigawatts. You're right. It would back up here. And it's waiting for 40 of these. It's going to back up quicker. How much power am I using? 100 megawatts. So not much at all. So how... that isn't... you don't get all inputs from the mine. Okay. Separate on the side. I'm gonna... on the side. Let me think. So what you're saying before was you think it's better to just not separate the outputs and just put them all on one and then separate them later with a splitter. Oh, does it output ore as well? Hmm? Why is there ore in the belt? Oops. It doesn't output ore. Sure, you can. But let me have a look at this. I've done this before. Where I split... I filter... A filter splitter. Right, you do a splitter... that splits. And this will be the no, the filter stops. This will be the splitter. Wait, how did I do the splitter filter thing before? Splitter, splits it. Filter, filters it. Good. Bad. I thought it's... Yeah. Is this right? Okay. Does the filter still allow stuff on this side to go through? It does, doesn't it? It does, yeah, yeah. I was just confused. I overcomplicated it. I thought the filter stopped the other side going through it and only let... Okay. So now I have 2 belts of what I need. Back into power plant. Okay. So we just do this again. Okay. Set it up on the side. So it just grabs from it. No, it doesn't. So this isn't going to address the fact that I'm going to have more of this. This won't fix that. Corvex not used to stop it backing up. Or is Corvex supposed to be... Here's these boxes here, but then it still needs the other input. Okay, so using it to stop backflow is not the job. Stop it backing up. look at yours. Please look at the bot mail version. Let's have a look. Where is it? Factorio. So save that. Goes here. Go down. One second. Did I save it? Save image. Desktop. Right. What's this? Is what you're talking about. And those are your settings. Okay. Okay. That looks interesting. And I'll have a look at this one as well. This is the ore. Then it's the Corvax. Oh, and what's this? Oh, that's the good good ones going around. And then you're splitting good and bad onto two different sides that go through, and then that feeds your factory. So this one is where it's in line rather than on the side. Because it's in line with this. That one. So what do you mean about on the side? Do you mean you have this just going straight into the nuclear, and then you have another one going straight into the nuclear? This goes back in, goes back around. Oh, and it has a recycler. Okay. I see. So, if I did this design, I don't need a box. I don't need that box. Or do I? If I make these into the boxes? Get it feeding itself first, then sort out what the cover is. Well, it's working now. That's what it's doing now. Then sort out what the cover. No, I mean, oh, I thought you meant get this feeding itself. Okay. So you don't want it to be connected here. So I could get it. Oh, to take the excess from the boxes. The boxes need to be used up anyway. And I guess I can steal that to be put in, but I don't have enough for it to trigger. And then it makes the bad stuff. And the bad stuff will go to filter bad in. That system doesn't work. Prioritizing. But it can't touch this yet. They're probably talking about me. Your system probably works. At least from what I understand. Or do you mean work on this output? So do the outputs first. The outputs are good and bad. Okay. And then they cycle back into each other. But they need to be a certain amount to cycle back. If this is full, put some logic on it. Look here, enable, disable. Oop. And this is this. Okay. And then basically, so if there's 40 and 5 in it, so this is good stuff, is enable if less than 40. You can filter long inserters now, so you can't work. So if you can't work on one belt, you can have 235 and 238 on different belts. Now you need to sure it gets the full amount. You need 5. Long stack inserters. That'd be fun. So you can recirculate the good and when the belt overflows with a priority spreader. Okay, hold on. Now need to ensure it gets the full amount so you can recirculate the good and pull off the belt when the belt. Here. So when end of the good output. A splitter. A splitter. Okay. So a belt goes back to the side. To the side to load the good belt. Gets priority on the splitter. A belt that goes back to side loads the good belt. So goes back. Side load the good belt. Okay. And get priority on the splitter. Get priority to the splitter. So, this is a ribbon world with me and a friend. We're playing. It's separated left and right. Oh, and welcome in, Sakarem. Hopefully I haven't mispronounced that, but welcome in, welcome in. So my friend is on this side. They're a much more experienced player, and I'm on this side. And we're on separate teams, and we're competing against each other. So I... Sack, fine. Okay, Sack. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. And I'm learning, so chat is helping me figure out how to do things. I am a spaghetti artist, so I'm well known for breaking things apart, redesigning them unnecessarily, and winding belts every which way, and breaking things, and getting distracted. All sorts of things, basically. And so right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do Corverax, or however you pronounce that. If the spaghetti isn't wet, you're doing something boring. I have some serious problems, I guess. It's not as bad as my first world. It's not as bad as my first world at all, given that people are giving me a lot of help right now. Okay, so priority you said was... So the purpose of the splitter is to ensure that all the good gets output, goes input again, and before the extra one leaves. So I go priority left, output priority left. Okay. I got the 9-tile ribbon done right before Space Age release. I don't think I can stomach Space Age. I think it will cause issues down the line. Space Age is fascinating. I've only got one game properly done. He's shoving as much information to kind of head before it blows up. You didn't see me trying to calculate maths. 9 ribbon tile in Space Age, not Space Age itself. I see, I understand. So for this, how do I then get... Because presumably half the good stuff is going back, then half of the other good stuff will be fed back into the system, right? We're trying. No, not half. I thought this was 50-50. Oh, priority. All the good stuff gets fed back. Then how do I make use of this? Or is this just to consume? All but one fed back. One? Okay. So right now I'm also working on... So the main things I'm working on, I've got my little notes here. I've got to make a bot mole, A Corverax. I've done the trains. I fueled the trains. You made a nuclear backpack. My friend making things ahead of me. Yeah, there, player 2. Priority will fill only that side until it backs up, and there's no possible space. And then it will go out the unprioritized side. Oh, I understand now. And only access once it overflows will the non-priority side output. Ah, right. So that's the point. And then this I feed back into my system, right? Usually by showing them to Factorio creators yikes of Reddit posts, but it doesn't work quite now, but I'm showing you the basic idea. Yes, that is the belt that goes back to the reactor. Okay, I understand that. Right. Just to see something, if you type, because I want to show it off, spaghetti into the chat, I get pelted by spaghetti. I wanted to show that off to new people. No, let's look at the input. Okay, the input. Okay, now we're doing inputs rather than outputs. Well, I'll also try and learn your circuit one as well. So I'm doing this one first, and then I'll do your circuit one and have a look. Place a splitter with input priority. Let's get rid of this tree. Here. That. So the input's a badge from its own output. From its own output. Own output, the bad. Wait. I don't need to just use what I have. Didn't have to be red either. No. There's this with belt priority, mine with bots, and then there's worse circuit-based loop. Okay. So between the output inserter of the bad and the input inserter of the bad... Between the output inserter of the bad, okay. Like this. You now produce, and how much do you need? That location technical words. Put an input priority on the left. Input priority on the left. Okay, input priority left. So then it will take this until it overflows, and then it will go out. From the mine into the right side. Okay. Feed your garbage pile from the mine into the right side of the belt. The right side of the belt. Oh. The splitter has 2 inputs. Wait, hold on. Put priority on the left and feed from it into the right side. Oh, this has to be turned around. Or... No, what? One that comes from the output of the, and one comes from the input. Hold. Okay. Okay. This goes left. This goes here. Okay, the splitter has 2 inputs. 2 belts inputting into it. Here. One that comes from the output of the centrifuge and one that comes from the mine. Okay. Okay. One belt is fed by the bad input of the centrifuge and the other from the mine. This is the bad. This is the bad. This is good going. And then... I think you're the only 2 guys who've sticked around so long to put up with me. I don't count. So... this is the output. This is the input. This is the input. Do I make... here? Hopefully it's relaxing. I'm glad that you guys sticked around and helping me with this. Okay. Just priority speed on the split. Ah! Does hydrate trigger? Oh, it does trigger both at once, I think, maybe. That's something I didn't consider. So input on the splitter, so it takes from the centrifuge first. It takes from... oh wait, this here. I forgot. Ugh. Okay, calm down. So it should take from the left first. And I undid my wire by accident. This needs 40, this needs 5. No, 5. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I had to lower the volume of the music because I couldn't think. The input of garbage works. Okay. Now the input of good stuff. There's something that needs to be fixed about output. Goes in. The belt was full. Maybe I grab a couple. Oh no, that's not going to fill the belt. Oh no, here. I'll put them here. And then I can see. Basically, inserter just needs its own belt to output that doesn't have any belts. I don't have enough bright green ones. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Oh, it's not letting me scroll up. Okay, you would see if the belt was full, but basically the inserter just needs its own belt to output. Own belt to output. The inserter, own belt to output. The good side output inserter. Output inserter. This one. It needs its own belt to output. Right. Like this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Bad. Shouldn't this mimic this? So when I get the good in... it does the same as the bad. It recycles it and gets it in, and then when it's backed up, it goes out. So, what was it? Chat a bit bigger. Try building your own system to ensure it gets the right amount. I want to move this out of the way. Like that. So it's getting the garbage. And now... this won't back up anymore. So I could... what I could do... let's think... is... if this is full... well, doesn't the good need to feed into this? It will need... so how do I... what I'm working on is trying to get a good input. No? Where will it get good from? So it, where did it... from its own output? Is it making good right... it's not making good right now, is it? Right. I've got 30 good. So if I have 40 good, do you mean start it off? And if anybody is watching, these are on the socials. This is the Discord. Okay. So once it gets started off with by hand feeding, it won't need any more input of good uranium, is what you're saying, basically. So it needs 10 more. It will just be self-sufficient once it's started. Oh no, I was trying to understand how this would work. Now I understand it's self-sufficient. So it would be interesting to see it work. They're not correctly set up. This gets good. This gets bad. This filters good and bad. It will be self-sufficient. Okay. Any more good come in? No. Maybe I make a few more. It will work a little bit faster. Here. I'll just make some. Oh wait for that. It takes a bit to get the good stuff flowing. Okay. If we imagine the good stuff is flowing, it goes in here. It only picks up if it needs, if it's less than the amount that it needs. Side loads. Okay, what I'll do is here. Like that. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. I'm not the smartest person. Do you need an... Oh, can you give me some good uranium? Yeah. Can you give me 10 good uranium? Give me 10 good uranium so I can see this working. I can't... I'm waiting on it and this and it's not produced any. That would be so... That would be helpful. 10 good uranium. Okay. So why is it essential? Put a box down. Put a box down. Okay. Or you could just put it straight in. You could just put your box. Can I feed from your box? No, I can't feed from your box. You have to feed into my box. Or you can just feed straight in, can't you? You could put your own insert it and put it straight into the centrifuge. The way you look left and right makes me think you're saying no in a very slow, sardonic way. The problem I'm currently struggling with is forcing the splitter to back up. Yeah, this does work. Okay. So what does the side loading do? Okay. It's working. Oh, you put way more than... I wanted to see if it was self-sufficient from just the initial inputs. It gives the output so to place the extra good. Oh, right. Oh, I see. You were backlogged. Okay. Let's stop that for now. Okay, it'll go twice. So this is it slowly working. It outputs it all. Okay. This grabs it all. 40. Wait, what's my logic? My logic is... It's the other way around, isn't it? It's the other way around. So it doesn't grab and fill it up. Is that why? Is that not... This is not the logical solution. The design is belts only. Wait. It can work without logic? So if you turn off the logic, won't it just grab everything? And use more than it needs? Oh, are we waiting for it to back up the belt? Oh, I see. I understand now. We're not wanting it to... Yeah, right. With the belts only design, we're waiting for it to keep going, keep entering more and more until it's entirely full. Right. I understand now. So it will take some time for that to happen. So that increments... So if I make the belt shorter... What was this again? Input... No, output priority... left. Yeah. And then this is good. People often want multiple centrifuges going that will feed the output of this into the input of another setup. Oh. Wait, that's not... Oh, that's... Never mind, don't look. You didn't see anything. You did not witness anything there. So then... The idea... We can then... funnel this output into this input. So now this is inputting, and then it does the same thing here. And then I need to move that. I did nothing. I did not deconstruct, reconstruct, and make bad decisions. And then this outputs to the left. No. That's not how it works. Like that. And then... Wait, no. Wait. The output of this, Okay. Give myself some more space. First, the outputs. The output of this. Wait 1 second. Oh, you can just copy and paste. So do that. But first... Hold on. That's not gonna work. So this goes in as an input. This comes out as an output. That goes... Okay. I was too... Okay, wait. I will figure it out. Instead of doing something, I'm just randomly latching onto an idea and deleting everything. Let me slowly figure out. This is the input. No, this is the output. Okay. This goes down. This goes up. This has something that goes here. No. Here. Like that. This enters this. This goes into this. This filters it again. Or does it matter? It'll just be this, won't it? So... Right. Spaceship is almost done. Okay. Let's have a look at spaceship. Alright. Just the things that won't fill up a rocket. I think I do. Let's just finish this. So this extra is going to go across. Into here. Okay. Okay. Please use priority splitter. This is left. This is input. Wait, what was this one again? This was input left. Input left. Wait. hold on. In IRL, it's called breeding. The design I suggest you use to you is suboptimal in many ways. Feel free to optimize it all you like or solve the problem with bots or circuit things. Please use an priority splitter input so it doesn't sideload. MOI. It's generally called uranium breeding. We just can't do it anywhere near as effectively. Okay. It's not. Okay. Do you know how to do this in real life? It's super illegal, but a child did it once in a garage. Oh, the nuclear generator in the basement thing. Wasn't there a guy who got scraped clocks of their radium or something? And he got enough of it to make a mini reactor or something, wasn't there? I think so. There was news about that. Basement reactor radon clock. Man makes reactor in basement or something. There is a kid, I want to say the 80s, who made a breed reactor in a shed. Okay, let me have a look. Blah, blah, blah. The second fuge on the left doesn't have output, so it's bad. It doesn't have output. On the left doesn't have output priority. Output priority. Priority. Input priority. Input priority. David Hahn built a nuclear breed reactor in his backyard shed as a Boy Scout. Oh, let me have a look. Boy Scouts making nuclear reactors. What badge is that? Boy David Hahn reactor. A nuclear badge. I did not know that at all. This one. FBI investigation. I saw that tab on the side there for a moment. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's pull this back a little bit. There we go. Chime back. And I need to set up a permanent let's look at things thing. So a Boy Scout of why did I do that? Pull this into here. There we go. So David Hahn, the nuclear Boy Scout, and the radioactive Boy Scout, and the nuclear Boy Scout, was an American nuclear radiation enthusiast who built a homemade neutron source at the age of 17. A scout in Boy Scouts of America, Hahn conducted experiments in secret in a backyard shed at his mom's house in Commerce Township, Michigan. His goal was to build and demonstrate a homemade breeder reactor. While he never managed to build a reactor, he attracted the attention of the local police. They found concerning material in his vehicle during a stop for separate matter. Hahn warned them that the material was radioactive. The police contacted federal authorities, worried he might have an atom bomb. He might have an atomic bomb. How does that go? Oh, we stopped this 17-year-old child. Not 7. Wow. We stopped this 17-year-old child. We think he might have an atomic bomb. Do you think they got treated seriously? Like, the FBI was like, oh yeah, your average 17-year-old, they're doing drink driving, drugs, gangs, and sometimes they get involved with, you know, the proliferation of nuclear weapons. His mother's property was cleaned up by the EPA. 10 months later, Superfund cleanup site. At a Superfund cleanup site. Superfund. I don't know what that is. He got the Eagle Scout rank shortly after his lab was dismantled. Highest rank attainable. They have a little bit of extra physics that I'm trying to fix in Unity. The federal agency that handles nuclear incidents is run by volunteers, and they handle amateurs all the time. They are scientists. I imagine it's kind of wild that this is like a voluntary system, even. It's not widely... okay, that's not so great. Creation of a neutron source. His reactor was a bored-out block of lead. He got thorium, radium from old clocks. Americium from smoke detectors. Thorium from lantern mantles. Okay. Yeah, we'll wrap up in a bit. People who cleaned Chernobyl were voluntary coal miners. They often don't punish people for irresponsible use of radioactive materials. That's wild. That's a little crazy. Mother's property was a Superfund hazardous materials cleanup site. Dismantled the shed and placed its contents in steel barrels, which were later buried at low-level radioactive waste sites. To hire them as scientists. So rather than punish them, they encourage them to become useful assets in the system, basically. Old age will kill us faster than radiation will. Oh, I guess they were old people who were doing... That's the same in Japan. During the Fukushima Daiichi reactor crisis, the cleanup, a lot of the old people were like, we're going to do it, we will die soon, so we won't feel the effects of the radiation, so don't let the young people clean up the sites, let us dig it up. And so they did. That's what happened in Fukushima. The older people decided to do it. Oh, his mom dumped it in a normal... They believe that Hahn's life expectancy is shortened due to his exposure to radioactivity. Particularly since he spent long periods in small enclosed shed with large amounts of radioactive material and only minimal safety precautions. Wow, okay. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay, so you said here there was a problem with this. Second centrifuge on the left doesn't have output priority for its bed. So it wants like this one here, and this. Is this what you mean? Yes, that solves the problem. Okay. Awesome. Radar in the way. I guess I can't see anything over here anymore. Gradually losing vision. Okay. So this is the basic idea of the design. And then I can look into the efficiencies and deficiencies of the system. So this one's backed up now. And this is backed up. So so instead of it going from the box, go here. So this still needs bad. So maybe. Nope. Sorry. It grabs only the bad it needs, and then it has an input for the excess good. If we were to use it in the system. And the excess good will also combine here. I'm gonna wait. We only had one. That's fine. I'll do it like that. Okay. Oh, this is still backing up. How do I deal with the backing up? No, I don't need to deal with the backing up, do I? Oh no, I do. I do need to... That's a mine output problem, not a Corvax one. Okay. I need it to not... back up. That might be a problem for another go of the ribbon world. So I still need loads of chests. I thought I was escaping that solution. Move these out of the way so I can place them properly. Should be able to get rid of that box now. Okay. So how do I chain the boxes? Oh, there's still that problem. So output excess into here, into here, into here, which goes into here, into here, into here, into here. Oh, overflowing. Okay, okay. You're right, you're right. No, wait. Let me know when you want to stop. Okay. Now ought to be good. Make your notes. Okay. So, notes for Ribbon World. I won't be stopping just now. I will do just a little bit of the dev testing, because I didn't get to finish that. So we need to make a deal with overflow. Okay, and let's quickly just send the last things onto the spacecraft so it's fully done. Wait, I can do it from... Instead of requesting those things? No, 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 no. Where are you getting this from? No, don't... It doesn't matter where you are. Okay. 1. Too heavy? Oh wait, I guess it would be too heavy. Rocket spaceship. I don't need to deal with overflow. But then these will stop and they will stop making... Oh, right. It doesn't matter if they stop. That's true, it doesn't matter if they stop. I won't need to use them anymore. I won't need to mine anymore. Okay. And then here. Wait, how do I make it ask for only a certain amount? Alright, just give me as many as there are. Okay, 4. That's fine. Rocket spaceship spaghetti. Only needs 3 of these. And 5 of those. Oh, 5 of them. Well, you don't need to put any more in there. I thought I had put in the box all that it needs. Okay, so next stream, no, not next, well, next stream for Ribbon World, more grinders. Spaceship. The spaceship is essentially done. Oh wait, did it get 5? It got 5. Okay, it's not... So we can see the spaceship being done in 1 second. The bot mall. Yes, the bot mall next. And then I can properly learn how to do that. And then Vulcanus, yes. Okay, spaceship should be done. The spaceship should be done. And now, Fulgora first. Okay. We can do... Is Paul... Can you pull on Twitch? First planet. Something like that. And everyone vote. No, you... Right. There is no way in hell I am going. I just want to see... What's goal do? / goal. Oh, that gives me the follow goal. That's not what I want. So /lurk? I didn't know /lurk was a local command. /me, /mod. You can temporarily leave the chat and be anonymous by part. You can shrug. Append your chat message with a shrug face. Shrug. Hello? Huh. I'm learning things I never knew. Okay, anyway. Rocket is done. It has all its parts, except from maybe the fact that these need blue inserters to go faster. And then this is building up. Nice. And now you will see the amazing... So, first these need to fuel themselves. Okay. Well, I'll go to Vulcanus because my friend's waiting on me for that. And because I guess it's interesting to go there. I've never been there before. So we can save here. My ship is ready. And I can do some mod testing again. And then it's probably bedtime. Testing. Factorio Twitch integration mod. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's loads of / commands for Twitch that I never knew. Huh, okay. So, right now, I was implementing a, go here, host, base age, blah blah blah. Play. Okay, you take care. Hope I see you soon. Thank you. I will. I'll have fun. Okay, so that's connected. Teleport. Trace back. Oh! Hold on. I keep forgetting. That's one of the things we're going to work on today. Actually. One of the things we're going to work on is here. 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 Save. Clean start. Mod. Testing. Every time I start a game with the mod, I'm having to manually load the planets. So hold off on the teleport commands actually. And let's see if we can get that done. We can get the planets to load in. So we're going to have to look at I was talking to a developer earlier today. I dropped into their stream. Small stomper shell. Did that actually work? It did. Interesting. Okay. I was talking to a developer, I dropped into their stream, and you're giving me a delayed time bomb, are you? Yeah, thank you. Okay. I dropped into their stream, and they told me on the development mod forum, there were people discussing the very problem about generating planets. Generating planet. Needs help with world generators. In-depth guide here. Oh, this is fascinating. You can make a spiral world. Look at this. You can make a map gen where it looks like that, or this. In rings. That's fascinating. Okay. So what I want to do is I load the API, Lua, then map gen preset. Planets. Okay. So what was needed to make a map? So let's go here. So we're going to the teleport function. We're checking the list of valid surfaces, wasn't it? We wanted to look. So let's make a function. Function. Check valid surfaces. Okay, so get surfaces. Lua script surfaces. Game.surfaces. The full name in in pairs. Or in game.surfaces. Do game.print. I'll let you watch one in the game. The little time bomb as I'm doing the code. Game.print surfaces. Game.print name. And then end. End. There. And let's see if that works. We did that before last time. We need to check all valid surfaces. That we want the mod to find. Oh, I think they're pairs. It's a key pair. So I need to do pairs. Not Paris. Pairs. Pairs. Bring this over here. And then, where's my code? Where's my code? Here. Pairs surfaces. Print name. And it's not print, it's print name. Game.print. Okay. And then we're gonna just reload the game. Did that not work? Control Lua function. Oh, I have to add the command as well. So we'll add the command. Check surfaces. Checking available surfaces. Check valid surfaces. There we go. So I did put a list in the Discord. I'll put the turret down. And you're not spending points at the moment. It's not implemented yet. I'm just trying to quickly get the map gen implemented. Because that's the only code I think that will need the game to be reloaded. And then all the other code will be in the chatbot. And then I won't have to worry about that, so. Once the point system's implemented, you should see it tell you, you've used this amount of points, you have this much points left. It's just exit, reload, check surfaces, check. Wait, did I already do the editor? Ugh, hold on, I have to do it from afresh. New. Check. Novice. So it's only novice. Right. Now. Generate planet. Okay. So this one is going to be interesting. Auto generate planets. Factorio. Generate planets Factorio. Dev. Mod. Wait, let's go in the forum. Help with world generation. So each one, so on the game loading, okay, so it has to be right at the start, when the game first starts. We do this. Novice has its own. So we need to do this for each one. And each one is... What was it again? Fulgora, Glebus, Aquilo. Okay. Right. All names of the planets. Then we can start working on the point system. Okay. Let's do Fulgora first. Let's have a look. Right. Factorio modding help. Modding discussion, modding help. Search. Planet surfaces. List of all planets. Planet-based evolution settings. Okay. Evolution, tool belt depending on planets is an interesting idea. The API, let's go in. Factorio API documents, planets. Okay, planets. Default map gen settings. Because the actual generation of the map, right, if I understand correctly, is, let's go into software and development as well as the category name. Yep, there we go. Hopefully that's updated properly. The actual generation of the planet is probably right at the start, before the game loads in, right? So when I go here, here, and then here, this is the generation. So I don't need to generate the map surface, because this is all what I need is to take the settings. Look at this. Right, so it's already generated. So I'm not generating it myself. I just need to create the surface on it. So I need to access that map gen. So this is under what? Game script, planet. And I first generate all maps for the planets. I just need to access that to make surfaces for my accessible. Okay. The default map things, map gen settings. So for each planet, for each surface, okay. Game.fulgora.create entity. In it. Game.services. Game.create surface. Fulgora. Okay. To create, what function is that? To create surface. Lure planet, okay. Okay, drag that into the other view. And then we go here. And the code will be planet dot create underscore surfaces surface. Factorio mod. I think it's planet.create. Okay, so this is the documentation I'm looking at right now. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Planets do not default generate their surface. Can be used to force the surface to exist. Okay. Create surface. And this is Lua surface. So it's not planet. Wait, create surface. Lua game script. Lua surface is there. The name of the new surface and settings is that. And then on planet, it's that. Oh, come on, come on. So, name and recreate surface Glebber. Create surface Glebber. Game. Okay, let's see. Create planet. Lua surface. Surface. Map gen settings. If it exists, right to find. instead of print, I put helper write. What was the write file? What was the... write to file Factorio. Game dot, so it's helpers dot write file. Surfaces .txt. Then I go here. Okay, I was right. I was right. It auto-generates the surfaces at the start of the game. So if I go to Factorio... Okay, something similar to that I don't know. You guys were writing about in the Discord there. And copy this for the generation code in there. Okay. Glebber plants, Glebber stone, Glebber enemy plate, planets. Okay. Okay, so I just take that. Default. Map gen settings. Now I want to use those settings. Okay, let's see. So I want to take Fulgora, Vulcanus, Aquilo. Let's bring that code back up. I think that's all the planets. Glebber, Fulgora, Vulcanus. Yeah. And now this is already generated. And go here, surfaces, and then we're going here. And then, so what I'm looking for is every time it finds something associated with. A particular planet. Okay. And now if we go here. No, I have to do it here, here, here. Was the non-recoverable deep copy nil? Start, okay. Here we go. And did we save? Okay. Check. Okay. TP Glabber. Okay, it's made of the... Okay, the map generation is not quite right. It's done the thing that I had the problem with before. It's made a weird chimera of all the planets. So it's got the ice planet stuff, so the map gen... It's made the surface of the planet, but it's not getting the Pacific map gen for it. So at least I know it works. Okay. Maybe there is another map gen. Planet surface. Let's go here to the code. Okay. We're just gonna have to make, using the seed of the game. Is there a way to retrieve the seed? Seed? Okay. That's the seed. The seed is 19624665. No, fine. Yeah, right file. What contains the seed? Seed. Oh, never mind. I'll just get the seed. 2466557. Okay. Let's think for this. Each planet, 2 pairs. Settings is... Oh no, it gets it from the file. Alright. Okay. Here, here. Lithium brine? Is lithium brine unique to a planet? Lithium brine. What is lithium brine? Factorio. Aquilo surface only. Okay. Okay. And then things like lithium brine, fluorine vent, fluorine vent, fluorine vent is a Quillo only. Okay. So fluorine one. Start with fluorine and lithium. Calcite. What planet can you get calcite on? Calcite. Factorio. Is only found on Vulcanus. Okay. Calcite is only on Vulcanus. Okay, what else is there in there? Calcite. We'll go with that. Clips. Scrap. Stone. Sulfuric acid geister. The sulfuric acid geisters are on what planet? Is it Vulcanus? Oh yeah, tungsten. I don't know. I think the sulfuric acid geisters are Vulcanus only. Calcite. And tungsten ore is what planet? Tungsten ore Factorio to Vulcanus. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, now there will not be an awful chimera of a planet. When we load in. TG Gleba. Still happening. Okay. We'll fix that, but so TP doesn't break anymore. Let's get on with the points, and then I can deal with the point system. We just need to figure out why it makes a chimera. I think so. Okay. Process commands. Okay, we got that in. Go up here. So it's walls, TP spawn, SBW, and give. Okay. Almost done. SPW, TP. I forgot the speed as well. Speed. Let's just set random. Close that. Close this. Okay, give. Let's make a version with speed. Copy that into there. Okay. Name give, define self, context, speed, number int. And then await, self, process, command, context, speed. If self points get context dot author dot name 0 is greater than or equal to self command prices speed. Okay. Message echo. Okay. Okay, so the indent is wrong on 1116. Yes, it is wrong. Undent does not match any outer. Why the indentation? Oh, I know why. Process. So that is line 304. Connected successfully. Logged in. Stream elements give me points. And my bot has points. I have 10 points. Okay, so what happens? What's the most expensive thing I put so far? TP. I can't use TP, right? Is point a point? Oops. Point. 10 points still. Okay. Now I go TP novice. You need 15 to use the TP, but you only have 10. Okay. Okay. And I should have enough points to make walls. Used walls, remaining points 5. So there we go. That's working. I have the point system in place. Now I just need it to make sure that it gives points. So right now it's every 10 minutes. So Okay. So, if you're there in Ego, and you're able to test, or anybody watching, and start a 10-minute timer. Yeah. So, if you do exclamation points, ignore the stream elements points. You should have 10 points. Yeah, oh okay. Yeah, you need 15, but you only have 10. So... if I look at add... so it creates a task, add point loop. Waits for 10 minutes for points. When user in self-active, active users set. Okay. Right. So you should be able to do walls and you'll lose 5 points. Yeah, give is 20. The points are just random, but I will adjust the prices as they go. Okay. Yeah. I'm also broke. Actually, for the purpose of testing, let's do it like 1 minute. I don't want to wait. I did set a timer. So what's 1 minute in second? It's 60 seconds. I don't know why I asked that. 60 seconds. Wait 60 seconds. Yeah, I need to turn off stream elements. So let me do that now. Stream elements. I'm not going to turn off stream elements. I'm turning off the points on stream elements. Chatbox commands. Points. Okay, save. Now points should just be me and you. Yeah, it works, and it uses up your points. And we can then balance out the cost. So, from the point of view of the chatter, spawn, so give, I think, should be on the cheaper end. Giving, maybe, is not so... So we'll have to fix give, spawn, give and spawn to technology limit, and planet surface. The costs are relative, so changing one affects the others. Yeah. But we will cost them relative to... So the relative idea is low effect on me is low cost. High effect will be high cost. So spawning enemies, limited by the tech range and the type of planet. So that code will have to go there. I need a drink of water. I need to hydrate. Okay. So it's hard to balance. There are game designs that are self-balancing, so balancing them is easy. People will build up points every 10 minutes, and they will gain 10 points every 10 minutes. There is also, it's tied to how active you are in chat. So the moment you're less active, you lose all your points. At least that should happen. Go inactive? No. No, actually. So what it does, so it doesn't go inactive by time. It goes inactive by every time it gives you points. It then removes you from user list active until your next chat message. You would have to put the bot as your own name, which would be difficult to do. And also, so you would have to get the keys and everything. Then you would have to be able to put it in my chat. Oh, you mean all you would be ensuring is that you stay in the active list. The only time you get cleared from the active list is when you're given points. When you're given points, you're cleared from the active list until you write a message, then you're added back to the active points list. But you wouldn't gain points when I'm offline because the bot won't be online. When I'm offline, my PC is offline, so the bot will not remember. You will only have points starting from when I start a game. So when I start Factorio, although technically right now you'll get points every time I start a stream, and you'll keep those points. You'll keep gaining those points rather. But I can write code where I can put a command in that checks for a truth. Oh, Here we go. Points. 15 points. I got 10 points. Bedtime soon, yeah. That was just a 10-minute timer for this. And you should have got 10 points. So you should be on 15 points now, not 10. Yeah. Yes. So now you should be able to access TP now, which is 15 points. And that would use up all your points. Why didn't that work? TP Glabber. It took your points and didn't do anything. Need to understand why. Walls worked, but TP points didn't. Check surfaces. TP Glabber. Okay, so that works. Wait. There's no refund. Okay. I need to comment out all this. Save. It might just be broken. Complain to manager. Hold on. No complaining to manager. Consumer protection lawsuit. Editor. TP Glabber. And used up my points and didn't do anything. Who am I meant to complain to? Myself? Okay. We know walls works. So why didn't this work? We go here. Await process. If points. Print planet name. TP. Is it even in the list actually? Properly. TP's in the list. You complain about yourself non-stop. I hope I don't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a command to give points. Then I can refund points. That's what I'm gonna do. Oops. Commands. Context. Username. String. Okay. And then point. Hello. So that's the commands for the stream, and then on screen you can see the on-screen commands. So you should be able to put exclamation mark walls, and walls will appear around my character in-game. We're currently testing that. There we go. You've trapped me in walls. And now I'm just writing a command to and it should be able to interact. So there's a bunch of things. That's fine, it's okay. There's other things, but one sec. Point num save. So I want to do this. Give points. Okay. Points. Kanagi 100. Wait, that's not how it works. Kanagi 100. Points. 10 points. Okay. Name. Give points. By the way, I would like to mention your model takes a large portion, so I'd recommend scaling it down. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. I never know if I'm too big on the screen. Or not. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. So I'm writing an interactive mod. So players should be able to mess with me or help me. And what I'm trying now is to implement a point system. So, you know, before people could just summon worms constantly and it would be very difficult to do any progress. So right now, and also we're trying to come up with ideas for more interactive things. So if you've got any ideas for what might be fun, so this is what you can do now. You can trap me in walls. You can send me to a planet. You can spawn an enemy. So spawning enemies has to use the Factorio programming kind of name system. So like big biters. Or big biter, I think it is. Big biter. Big hyphen biter. And that SBW is summon behemoth worm. And that'll summon one behemoth worm randomly around me. And then give item to item name in Factorio, like iron plate. I need to like find a way to make it so that people don't need to know how Factorio understands the item names. But hold on, I'm going to give points to people to test. I'm just sorting out the gives point command. Save. How will I get points when it's set up? So it should give you points every 10 minutes. It will give you 10 points as long as you're active in the chat. And then so every time you get points, it removes you from active list until your next message in the chat. And then it will act you back to the active list. And so when it next hits 10 minutes, the starting points is 10, but I should maybe... So I'm still working out how to balance the points. Like how much should everything cost and everything. But give points Kanagi 100. News are not defined. Oops. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oops. Hold on. I'm doing a lot of breaking things. Give points user name. Username. Save. Misspelling. Okay, when I give you all more points, give points Kanagi 100 and 10 more every 10 minutes. That's so many 10s. Plus equals, this is an integer, and int. Ooh. Come on, please work. Give points. Big enemy. So the points right now are in this. So it's walls are 5, teleportation's 15, spawn is 30, summon by... But hold on with some of them because I'm still trying to figure out why some of them don't work at the moment. So, did I go give points Kanagi 100? News are not defined. Hold on. Give points. Where is user? Username. Wait. And again. Give points Kanagi 100. 110 points. Okay. Give points to Omni Nathan. If you don't mind asking, what software do you use for your VTuber model? And does it cost money? Oh, I'm using Warudo. And it's free. It's completely free. It's, and I made my model in Vroid. And then I edited it with Unity, and then made it into... Put custom shaders on it and custom physics. Okay. Warudo? Oh no, that's not how you spell it. Warudo. That's the software I use. It takes VRM. It takes .warudo files, and I think it takes other format files. So it's actually a really good piece of software. And it can take multiple tracking methods. So right now this is rudimentary tracking with a webcam. No problem, no problem. Are you thinking of being a VTuber? Okay. So we have the points. I'm going to give the point to 100 points to either of you. Give points Omni Nathan 100. Give points Inigo Freed 100. Wait, did I misspell? Oh, it's a capital I. A capital I. Did that work? Wait, Inigo, can you type? Yes, because my streams have too much empty space and they could use something fun. Oh, that's cool. What kind of model are you thinking? What are you thinking of making? I think I need to... if I do this command, I'm also going to add to active list. Point add username to the active list. Like an enemy. Oh, what kind games that you've made or games that you're playing? So if you're playing Half-Life, you add a Half-Life model. Okay. You didn't, you missed the 10-minute cycle, so you got removed from the active list, but now you should be on the active list? Right. Why does it not want to give you points? Why does it not want to give you points? Freed. Games that I'm making on. They're not released. Most of them are RPGs or subcategory of that or shooters. Oh, cool, cool. Yes, so that's how it is. It's all lowercase. Okay. Oh, it worked. It worked. You sent me to Gleber. Okay. You have given me a heavy armor. Okay. Omni Nathan, you spawned a biter spawner. Okay. Do I call you Omni Nathan or just Nathan or Omni? You can try out the commands now as well. Nathan is better. Okay, Nathan. Oh my god, I forgot that it constantly spawns. So you've given me 10 gun turrets. Okay. So you should be able to do TP whatever planet in Factorio if you play. Do you play Factorio, by the way? And also, I'd be very happy if you pop by again or join the Discord. Oh, it's a fun game. The uranium ammo didn't go through. Item uranium ammo. Is it in the items list? How is it spelt? So I put in the Discord the entities list. The items list. I'll download that file again, actually. Open this file. And then go into here. It's a really fun game. It's a fun factory making game. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do. I try to do a lot of different things here, So I do Factorio lately, because I've been on a Factorio binge, and programming and modding on this. And I do mods. I have tried to make some mods for other games. And Balatro. I've been working on Balatro. Oh, do people... Oh, right. I need to do a check for if it goes through, which is difficult because the bot doesn't know what's valid. But the game knows what's valid, but the game doesn't communicate what's valid back to the mod. It's one-way communication system. But I will be using this list. So uranium rounds magazine is what it is. Okay. Have you played Balatro before? Because I'm also working on a mod. Leave 200. Alright. 100 and 100 there. That worked, yeah. No, it was that you put before. You put uranium bullet magazine. You put uranium-bullet-magazine. The quantity, there's no quantity limit. Well, there is a quantity limit, which is over 10,000 is the quantity limit. Synonym, yeah. So I've also made overlays. I'm making extensions for the game Balatro, so you can hover over the screen and then read what the cards do, and then you can search. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I was just explaining that I make a Balatro mod. Not mod, but I could do, I guess. But I also have commands related to Balatro, if you know Balatro. Well, if you do spawn nuclear... What was it? If you look in the entities list... what's the entities list? You can also spawn a nuclear explosion. I need to find... Yeah, that got nominated for Game of the Year. I have commands for, like... Say... You say to me... Oh, Smeared Joker's a good card here, or I say Smeared Joker's a card I'm looking for. You can do card... Smeared Joker... And it'll tell you what it is. So it knows all the cards in the game. Alternatively, you could say, oh, what cards are important for 2-pair? You can search, and it will give you the list of all cards that have the keyword 2-pair in them. And that will, that's good, I guess. And then there's the extensions, which you can hover over the screen when I play Balatro. When the extension is released, that will let you just mouse over a card and know what and it'll tell you what it does and everything. So I'm working on those. So let me just copy the entities list here. Okay, in the entities list, technically there's explosions as entities, which is interesting. Small wiggler pentapod. So where did that happen? So, oh, it didn't go through. What was small wiggler pentapod? Small entities list. Spawn is using the entities list. Small wiggler. There's no small wiggler. Small penta. Big stomper. Pentapod. Big wiggler pentapod. Small wiggler pentapod. Yeah, I managed to get the biter by doing it with no underline, so... Spawn? Small wiggler pentaboard. Enemies have spawned. So it's only successful if you see this message. And the small wiggler is where? Oh, he's down here. Attacking a tree. Okay. So the difference... What was the difference between your spawn wiggler pentapod and mine? Small... Spawn? Small hyphen? Oh, you put small stomper pentapod. And then, but you did earlier small wiggler pentapod, which looks correct. So why didn't that spawn? Small wiggler pentapod. Give points. Give points. Inigo Freed _ 1000. Okay, that worked. So why didn't it work before? You summoned another small wiggler. There's one here. And that one worked. So he's over here. Okay. Omni Nathan, can you try some of the other commands? Say SBW. Try SBW. Exclamation mark SBW. Let's see if we can get this going. Okay. Oh, you did walls and now you trapped me. Okay. I'll free myself. You can also do speed. And then choose a speed value. So that's 10. I'll put speed back to 1. Wait, what was it? It's speed 1. Yeah. Small wig. So enemy. You did small stomper pentapod go through? It did. Yes. The evidence on my screen is. Yeah. That's a guy. That is a guy. Oh my god. I didn't realize that these guys were so strong. A small one is already this strong? Give biter eggs. Why are you giving me a time bomb? So for biter eggs, I don't have anything to deal with this. I'm dying. Okay. Okay, the point system works. We just got to figure out what should cost more. Okay, you're giving me fish. Which technically I guess you're giving to my corpse, maybe? My spawn thing. I'm not gonna survive. You 10. Oh. Right, you can't give speed when I'm dead. Okay, that crashed. Let's go back in. Soft lock discovered. Yeah. I should think about how to remove entities after a certain amount of time. When they get spawned, maybe I can remove them. Because otherwise they'll just spawn camp me if I'm standing at spawn. So for now, while we're testing, I'll stand away from spawn. Because there's still these guys down there. So, speed needs a check, so I need to write that down. If I'm dead, technically, there's no players in the list. You could just get good and defend against spawn camping. The kind of thing. Well, spawn camped is kind of the closest thing we have to a failure state. So, I might start. So the timer starts in 10. When you first message, you get 10 points, and then in 10 minutes you get 10 points, and then in another 10 minutes you get 10 points, which lets you spawn. So what is the cost right now? The cost is 30 points to spawn. And I should make a list of what you can spawn rather than letting you spawn everything. Because if you spawn insane stuff, it's probably not easy to deal with if I start a game. So if I start a game, let's say I need a command to clear all points as well. Also, I need someone to test the give points command. Give underscore points, then the name of the person, then a number. It should only allow me to use that command, but I need someone to test it just in case it lets other people use the command. Hey, in your about me you said you don't have a lot of friends. Did streaming get your me friends? I've only just been starting. I'm only started this month for 1 month really, and I think I've got to know some people. I wouldn't say friends yet, but I've got to know some people who are regulars in my chat now, and some other streamers have talked to me. But I'll give it time. I've been wanting to get to know more people, to get to talk to people more, because I don't really do that at all. Well, I hope I can make you company. That's really sweet of you. That's really not kind. I'm very glad. I hope that one day I'll have a chat full of people to talk to, and then lots of other streamers to talk to. And so my everyday will be filled with knowing lots of people and doing lots of things. I just got to get better. I got to be more interesting. I've got to come up with topics to talk about, engage people with. I'm not that talkative now. I think I can solve that. I think I can work on it. I like the idea of playtesting with a lot of freedom to see what you want the design of the game is. Premise and follow through on the premise. Right. So, right now I need ideas about how to deal with spawn. Any Austin is a good example of someone who has a weak premise but a strong follow through. So, is that the name of somebody? So what you mean by any premise? So if I say I will do this, or they're a YouTuber, with strong follow through. So what's a follow through? As in, they say, "Oh, I'm going to do this," but they have a very vague idea of what they're going to do, but they actually deliver something in the end. Is that the idea? Mm-hmm. They stay on topic and deliver seriously what they promise, even if that thing isn't very interesting. Right. Have I heard of RimWorld? I have heard of RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. But if you recommend it as a game to play on stream, I'll definitely give it a try and you can help me play it. Teach me how to play RimWorld, I guess. Or we can do whatever. I think you can give your chat names in RimWorld. The latest video is one I'm excited to watch. It's about weather in a city in Skyrim. A game I don't play. Ah, right. So you're interested in it despite it not being a game you play? I gotta think about where weather isn't a game mechanic. Ah, I see. Okay. So, what attracts people to watching people? I don't know how I think about how I watch people. I guess it feels a bit random, the type of people I watch. So the topic of the video is very low quality, right? But it's interesting enough in the sense that you know he's going to produce something. I'm very compelled by premise. Right. It isn't interesting enough for me to watch. Oh, right. But I know he is an artist that follows through in an extreme way. That anything he does, I want to watch. I see. Okay. I've got that. With the points. We're giving the points. And so now we need controls. We need controls on the enemies. The spawn command. Which limit the type of creatures you can make within a certain amount of time. So we can say the idea is that in the first hour it's only small biter, small biter and small spitter. You can only do those and small worm, I guess. Small worm. Yeah. Basically all of the ones that are small, which I'll get from the entity list. So what I'll do, I'll go to the entities list, drag that over there, show to other view. I will play some games now, but I'll still be watching and help you when I can, but I won't be as talkative. That's okay, I appreciate it for lurking. I'd say as a content creator, your premises are relatively strong, but your follow-through lacks stage presence. Right. What advice would you give for me to improve that? To work on that in terms of... Right now, I've got this. I guess in games where I'm learning, and games that are kind of complex, like Factorio, I can get kind of distracted by many different things. So one thing is probably don't get distracted. work on one thing so that everyone can see me working on that thing and everyone can easily follow with what I'm doing. Because it's not so easy if everyone's watching, especially if they've never played Factorio before, to go, oh, what are they doing now? When I flip between 3 different things. I was good at stage presence. Oh, do you mean like dramatic flair? So I go, hello folks, today I'm doing Factorio. And I'm going to do this and this. Watch me as I fail. Kind of dramatic expression. I don't know, I need maybe to be more animated as well. You can go up to people, ask them if they want to see a magic trick, and then perform in a small audience in real life to practice. Right. I don't know if I have the confidence to do that, let alone that I probably lack the requisite skills to do a magic trick. What I mean is that I could command audience attention, like make them look at me and attune to what I'm about to do. Right. What I need to do is learn how to be more like, hey, I'm really attracted to what this person's doing. They're really getting my attention. And use body language. So I need to be like, yeah, I've got this done. Right. I need to go over here. I need to get this done. I need to get over here. Get that done. I can also do, yay. And I can also, I guess, make the commands more exciting. Like, trigger with the water one. Although, we'll bring that up a little. And there. Things like that. Probably quite attractive to people. Okay. I should control the screen by making myself smaller, like this, instead of making the whole window smaller. Vocal forms of competence signaling. Okay, thank you. I will look that up. Okay. Tone of voice in confidence. Okay. Competence signaling. Okay. To being more assertive, being more like, okay, so we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. So the idea is, we're working on this. Okay, here's how I'm going to implement it. Kind of idea, but I guess also with my tone of voice. I guess I don't really know how to do a commanding voice. Or like, hey, you there. Pay attention. Pay attention right now. Yes, you, the one watching. You pay attention. Right now. Okay. Anyway. Also, yeah, there is a sense that someone is watching, so I have to show them something soon. Like an urgency. Don't get afraid, but others describe it as stage. I don't get afraid, but others describe it. Alright. I guess I also need to have the sense... I'm still kind of maybe in the mindset of a lot of my streams very early on were nobody. And so I've got to get out of the mindset of like, hey, I'm talking... Yeah, I got advice from somebody, actually. I joined a group and some of the experienced streamers were there and they gave me advice. And they were basically like, hey, if you're streaming and you don't have a lot of people in your stream, what you should do is you should stream as if there's only there's 100 people in your stream. So always act as if you're trying to engage people. So I need to learn how to do that. I need to be like, hey, so not long periods of be entertaining, be funny, make them have a reason not to click out. Right. That's good advice. So if I think about the type of people I watch, might be bigger. There. They do a lot of just chatting content. They make some jokes. They talk about lots of things. They have little ideas about things that they have happen all the time. Think of it like I have to update them frequently on how it's going. Super frequently. Okay, so right now, so it's like I'm doing maths in my head. I can't zone out just for 4 seconds. Right. So if this was like a moment, I'd be going, right now I'm working on the Factorio interaction mod, and we're creating a mod that allows chat to interact with Factorio. You can see the commands on the screen. Right here, you can see them. So if you look up there, that is the commands you can use in the chat. So you will get points every 10 minutes, 10 points. These cost different points, and you'll be able to mess with me. I'm doing a test stream right now, so it's not balanced. Is it a playtest, or are you messing around? So this is a playtest. At the moment, it's not fully implemented, it's not fully balanced. So, at the moment, we're working on it, we're getting ideas back and forth. If you've got suggestions, if you've got ideas, things you've seen in other interactions. So I'm working on the, so it's already semi-implemented, but I'm working on the design of how it flows, how it works. So again, if you've got any ideas of things you've seen similarly in like chat interaction, things like, for example, if you know Noita and you've seen Noita is a game that has chat interaction, and it does it by doing a vote chat. It gives you chat options every certain amount of time that the person puts in place, and then, well, the streamer puts in place, right? And then the chat can type 1, 2, 3 for those things. Yes, you can also do what Inigo has done right now, which is spend their points to spawn enemies into the game and give me items. So I've gained an item, I'm being attacked by enemies, I've been given a lot of uranium ammo, and that is a basic example. I have left a giant, the text box. Okay, you can see more. I'm being given 10 gun turrets. So this is a way that the players can help me by giving me things to defend myself. And you can also notice, if you look in the chat, you'll notice that the chatbot tells you how many points you have left. I died. Gonna make my game now, so I'm gonna go back to talking here. Oh, welcome back. What was it, you dying in your game, or was it dying in a game that you were playing? Let me know. Also, you can join the Discord if you haven't already, and there you can offer game suggestions. They jumped me in my own car. It was brutal. Oh, what game was this? It was in the game I was playing. Well, hopefully, it wasn't in real life. That'd be far too casual if you were saying that you were doing that in real life. Like, you got jumped and then you were just like, oh well, I guess I'll stay in your stream and watch you play while I recover from that incident. It's called Sub Rosa. Ah, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that game before. What kind of game is it? Okay. So, also, then we're looking at balancing. So we're looking at the cost of items, and then we're going to restrict the item list. So let's say we start a timer from successful connection to the server, because then I know it's successfully connected to the server. That means that it is in the game, and then so it's supposed to be a shooter game that relied on trust and teamwork, but now it has 0 people in it, which makes me sad because the game is good. That's a shame when good games die, when they lose their either the servers that they have shut down, or the audience, like all the people who play it, just move on, and it's a good game. Yeah, but there were lots of games like that. That it's a shame when things like that do. A lot of the older games use GameSpy as a means to get for people to connect and join and do the multiplayer, and GameSpy is now dead, and so joining those games is difficult, if not impossible. Okay, here, self-client send, command, try. Okay. In here, we're going to make... Oh no, we can't do it there. We'll do... Okay, how is the timer set for this? The timer set here in the points loop. So... That speech was more engaging for sure. If you're looking for feedback, I'd say it was hard to attune to you because you were telling me what to do, not expressing what you're perceiving. Right. Okay. It was a little bit better, a little bit more compelling. I've got to be a little bit more active, a little bit more compelling. And also engage with people, you know, maybe they engage for a couple of seconds, like, you know, that person who joined Small Pentapod. Oh my god, oh wow, holy shit, these are fast. Oh my god. Why is the turrets not firing? The turrets are firing. Oh, it's circling me, so it's outside of the range of the turrets. So if I move back away from the turrets, this is my idea. Get outrageful. How dare you? Wait, it's not even... It's targeting this, and... Oh... My strategy isn't working. Let me... Maybe... I have only a pistol. Wait. I didn't put this in. Fill this. Fill... Shoot. It's not even in range. Oh. I'm not discovering the right strategy. You found the right thing to spawn when I have so little recourse to it. That's just pure evil. Oh, it died. It died. It died. It died. I win, you lose. I win, you lose. My turret beat your little guy here. Be gone. Your turrets? Okay, yeah, technically your turrets. But what's yours is now mine in this game. We're communism right now. What's yours is mine. What I'd need to do is spread these out a little bit, maybe, as a strategy for chatters who try to do the like circling enemies. Also, what do you think about so people in chat, what do you think about the idea? You can claim it's yours if you mine the ore up for how's that? I refuse that premise. Anything you give me, it becomes a property of the state of Kanagi. We are communist here. Now, what property is your property is my property. All property. Okay. Ha. It didn't spawn. I don't know what the entity, the item list for. You got Warudo working. Nice. Let's go. Awesome. Oh. Can I do something about this? I knew spawn instead of give. Right, it's an item, not a spawn entity. Yeah, it's an item, not an entity. Although, it might be an entity. Maybe items are entities and you have spawned 100 eggs on the ground somewhere? That would be awful. Do things expire? Successfully... Oh, it was successful! You've dropped biter eggs on the ground and I have no idea where they are because they don't show up as enemies. Oh my god, that is terrible. That is not something I want to have happen because it's basically a time bomb hidden somewhere on the map. And it expires outside of your inventory, right? Does that work? Does it? Is that right? So there is some eggs on the ground somewhere that will expire. Do they expire faster outside of your inventory? 28 minutes. Okay. And so, in 28 minutes, 30 biters will spawn. That's such a delayed... And you're also getting around your point limit of spawning one thing to spawning 100 things, but with a significant delay. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. That's a good thing to discover, that you can spawn eggs. Oh wait, did you spawn only one egg? Eggs are a science. A resource. Make science with them. What? Is making an omelette science? I've lost the egg. Oh. Where's the egg? I've lost the egg. Gleba science. See, you can actually make it. Okay. Oh, I think I picked up the egg. Right. Gleba science is awful science. Okay. So, the spawn command only doesn't have a function of numbers. So actually you would have just spawned one egg somewhere. Right, okay. That makes sense. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You can't give an amount to your spawn. So the numbers are irrelevant. Yeah. That's right. So it's not like you can get around your point limit. Okay, so we thought of that. What else? So what do you think about the idea of, in the first hour, I make a list of all the things. Oh my god. Oh, you haven't got any points. Let me, for the testing purposes, give you some points. And then you can see what that command does. Oh, wait. Give you 100 points. Okay, now you can see what SBW does. So this is welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Here we go. That's what it does. Oh my god, I died. I didn't realize its range would be so huge. That is, in fact, what it does. Yep. So, this is my Twitch Factorio interaction mod. It adds, given that you manually give everyone 100 points, you might as well code that behavior in. Oh, it's only for testing purposes. Oh my god, I forgot that he stays there. Help. This is... Okay, thank you for the forward. Oh my god. Okay, we're back in the safety of the turrets. So what I'm doing now, if for everybody who's joined or is watching at the moment, this is Factorio chat interaction with chat commands. We're coming up with the ideas for chat commands. We're coming up with the ideas for things, how to balance it, what to add to the game. So if you know Factorio, it might be a little bit easier for you, but then also just general game design ideas and balancing ideas. That guy has such a huge range. I'm going to get these back before they all die. Okay. So if you have any suggestions for, like, hey, for example, I'll go through some of the things that you can do. For example, you can summon walls and it uses points. Eventually, it will be balanced. Right now, I don't know what the best cost for points are at the moment. So I'm trying to figure out how to balance it. Then there's also how it will start. So I might... Right now you can summon in any type of enemy. I need to have Unity for Warudo Man instead. You don't need Unity, I don't think so. If you can... if your model is... whatever model you have, you just need to convert it to the format, which would need Unity to convert it to the format. But if you have already a pre-existing one that's .vrm and other formats, you can put them in Warudo, which is we're talking about the VTuber program, which is what I'm using right now. This model is one I've made in Vroid, and it's working, doing all the tracking and everything in Warudo. So also here is the Discord. If you're interested in this, helping me develop, helping being a playtester, you please do drop into the Discord. Please drop a follow. In the Discord, I'll let you know when I'm doing the dev streams, when I'm doing ordinary game streams for this, and you can help me come up with ideas. Hey, how do you balance this? What would be cool to add? So, what would be cool for chat to be able to do to me? So right now you can do speed. You can change my speed. You can teleport me to different planets. Teleport to Nalvis. And now I'm on this planet, and it's used up a certain amount of points. You can teleport me different things. I also write extensions. I propose for every item that's added, you also get an egg. We could do egg event condition. Oh, you sent me here again, the worst planet. We could do scenarios. That could be fun. Scenario egg, which is every item given, egg. I forgot you. You did that. Okay. I'm not going to be able to escape just right now. TP Nelvis. Just because Nelvis is safe for a moment. As a way to balance giving you items. Some items probably... So, my idea of balancing items? Why? I don't have anything to deal with. Putting me in the box. Oh, I guess it's safe. I'm protected. I am safe in the box. This is true. You've saved me. I don't know if that was your intention. Was either to stop me or you were trying the defensive combo, right? Well, now I am safe here. Okay. It does have many usages. It's probably worse to use this in combo with summoning the worm. Because the worm will hit me and then I'll have to try and get out quickly. Mining the walls is kind of fast enough. But if I'm caught unawares, it could be crazy. Right, I have fish. Thank you for the fish. Thank you indeed for the fish. Okay, so... we're coming up with ideas. What have you given? You given me uranium. Uranium ammo. Thank you. My pistol is now stronger than ever. You've given me more of these. So now I can defend myself. Thank you for the extra pistol. I'm sure it will keep coming useful, having 3 pistols. Okay. Now I am safe, I think. Except from your awful strafer. One of the ways I was thinking of balancing items was giving a restricted list of items. And also, the items... If I make a list of the items from the item entity list, the entity list and the item list, then I can translate common names. So instead of people having to learn the iron plates hyphen plates, I can just go give it aliases, which is basically alternative names, to say if someone types in give iron plates with no hyphen and a space between it, it still recognizes it and translates it to iron hyphen plates in the game. That I think could be a good idea, because otherwise, you know, people will not know the item names in the game. That won't work. So we're all working here together to get this to work. So remember, suggestions. Also, if you are interested in seeing me play or maybe make mods or interaction in any games and you've got suggestions for them, you can put it in the game suggestion. And any stream suggestions. I am a new streamer. My name's Kanagi. I'm a cat rabbit. And I'm only been streaming for 1 month, but I'm trying to learn. So if you've got suggestions for games, hey, I'm interested in this, or I'm interested in these kind of streams, you can put that in the stream suggestions and in the game suggestions in the Discord. I will link the Discord again. And you can also find me at the socials. So if you look right there, you can see in the chat, or I guess the chat will be on this side for you. In the chat over here, you will see my Twitter, Discord, and YouTube. I guess I haven't put my Blue Sky in there, but my Blue Sky should be in my About section, so you should be able to find information there. As well. Okay. How do you think that was? Do you think that was a good way to keep engaging? Keep updating people on things? And that's my Blue Sky in that there. Do you think that was better? Or... Obviously it wasn't that interesting because the person that joined and said this was cool, I think is no longer here. So they just left. So probably because there's not that much going on the screen. And since we're in software and game development, maybe it's better if I was in the Factorio. That was exposition, right? It's not always bad, but it obviously wasn't that engaging because they left. So, but if you can show that, like imply it, it'll be more compelling, right? Okay. So I need to be able to be like, you can physically see, here's something exciting, this is something on the screen, I'm doing this. If you're curious, try and figure out how to make the game work. If you're curious and trying to figure out how to make the game work, right? Instead of saying make suggestions for game mechanics, okay. People will make suggestions. Right. I kind of want to encourage people to be interactive, is why I was saying please come give suggestions so people are more inclined to talk and then are like, oh. So people make suggestions, so express curiosity. It's not bad to say explicitly, right? Oop, I'm not more implying it. Right. Also, there's just not a lot of interesting things happening on the screen. So they're watching not a lot going on at the moment. And if they're here for software and game development, I'm not showing any code on the screen at the moment either. And they might be like, I don't know Factorio, but I do know programming and game design. So I'm not seeing programming and game design when I join. It's probably not being true to the category I'm in. Nobody watches content to see gameplay or game design, right? They come to attune to a streamer's emotional expressions, right? Haha. I've got to be more accessible, more interesting in that way. Or avoid their current emotional state. Right. So it's basically saying like it's escapism. And also just, I think sometimes when I join a chat, expressing shame can be pretty poor. Yeah, I've got to not be... Appreciation is problem. Oh, yeah, I can be like, oh, I appreciate you coming. I'm really glad you're here. Welcome. I hope that you can contribute. No, I know that you'll be... No, what would be a good way to express appreciation to somebody? Oh, no, these kind of talks are probably also kind of boring. I'm really enjoying what is happening right now. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. I'm doing my best, and which is genuine. I'm not like doing a bit. I am really thankful that you are sticking around and giving advice, and that you come back every stream, or nearly every stream. I've got to be more regular. I think if I have a scheduled and a time, so I'm here, like, I put a message in the Discord discussing that in the general. YouTubers, oh, I saw in the stream suggestions. Thank you for putting down that information in there. And in the general, I put down, if you got any ideas about what time is good, then I can be more regular at those times. Start streams at times that are good for the people that come here. I'm probably going to be more inclined at the moment to favor my regulars, which is you, Inigo, and Big Shungu. Those, you two, if I can take into account your time zones, then that's what I'll do, because I appreciate you both coming, and I hope that I can always offer you some engaging content and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for repeatedly coming back. That means a lot, because you're the only two people who've returned every time. I've had people come, but they might come only once or twice, and then I never see them again. Or some of them just straight unfollow. They follow, and then unfollow. Which is a bit downheartening, but I'm only starting. It's kind of understandable. I'm learning. I'm trying to develop. And I also enjoy that you help me in the game. Whew, okay. So I might show some of the code on screen at the moment as well, because I've got to be also take into account that while I'm coding and nothing's happening, and it's just me saying, oh, I'm doing this, I'm changing this, it's probably not that exciting. To put that up on the screen. Also, I should be thinking about, yeah, I do Alt-Tab while you're coding. Right. Yeah, it's not so, okay. It's not so engaging when I'm doing the coding and you can't see what's happening and you don't get an idea of what it is that I'm doing. So this is the entity list. So what I was thinking is, one of the ideas was a alias, which is basically wooden chest. Chatter types wooden chest, translates to wooden hyphen chest, which I think would be a nicer way to let people, understand what, so they don't have to have, like, oh, I don't know what the code is, but I want to give this person this. That could be an easy way. We're going to have to deal with things like common expressions. That turbo transport belt, I'm guessing, is the green ones. This is the blue ones. This is the red ones. This is the yellow ones, right? Though right now you claim to be doing a playtest, not coding. Well, this is a playtest with coding. That's what I'm doing. So I'm adding features, and I'm also testing them in the playtest. So right now, we know it works. Oh, actually, you've got a good point. We haven't concluded the playtest. So, what are the results so far? We know... Okay, yeah, let's conclude the playtest. If we're going to move on to adding new things, we've got to see what are the results of what we have done so far. So the results... Oh, right. Let's do it from the point of view of me trying to play. I'm going to clear all points. Oh wait, the server isn't up. So we'll start from new. Okay, I'm starting from new. Editor, hold on, we'll get the maps in first. So, generate planets, the planets that are generated. Okay, now I'm starting from new. Okay. So okay, the first things I do to get started, I need stone. Okay. Go here. Quickly before you get points to get rid of me. Maybe the timing. So, we're setting this up. I've forgotten how to do... Okay. Oh, it's just ore on the ground. I need to make a box. First, actually, wood for the fuel. I am back from an intense research, and the models I made do not work with software I want. Right, what are the format of the models that you've made? Do you know? Because if you do, I might be able to help you. VRM, and it was for live 3D. Oh, VRM is a 3D model, and you can convert it to Warudo. I can't send you to Gleba for 10 minutes. That's what I'm going to do at the start of the game, is waiting. Oh my god. Can you not? Why must you set... There's so many other planets. There's so many other nice planets. So you can convert VRM to Warudo, but if you want to use... oh no, Warudo can use VRM. Gleba is the awful planet. If you get good at it, I will never get good at Gleba. I spent hours in the game. I haven't streamed that game, but I spent hours. Oh, I need to be more efficient with my time. I've only got 10 minutes before I'm shoved off unceremoniously. If you said... Let's get at least some basic stuff done. Okay. VRM does work natively in Warudo, so you can use it in Warudo. So if your intention is to prohibit chat from playing for the test 10 minutes... Well, it isn't playing for the test. They can do certain things in the first 10 minutes. They can put walls around me. But they can't do the more expensive things. So that's the intention for this playtest. It's to give me time to get started, to build things. Oh my god. That's actually kind of buggy. Back to your cell. Thank you. I haven't got the time to be in jail. I've been threatened with Gleba. I thought that my chatters liked me, but it turns out... Oh. That's broken the box. But it turns out that they... Dom sub roleplay new sub walls. Don't put it like that. What an awful way. oh, stone. For more furnaces. Stone. Furnaces. I can make more furnaces, more burners, more wood. Sub roll. Dom sub roll. Oh, you mean sub as in like subscriber or something, like or something. I don't. Get that iron. Get more iron. Oh, iron directly into this. Actually, that's what you're supposed to do. Do not tell. I'm begging you, do not tell. Subscriber. Right. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this words? Are you saying words? Are you saying bad words? That are to do with things? I'm getting the feeling that subscriber doesn't mean sub doesn't mean subscriber. Thank you. Okay. I will remain oblivious to your dastardly intentions for now. I will remain oblivious. Because it's probably good for my mental health. Points. You have 70 points. Oh my god. Please wait. I'm why though? Did 10 minutes pass? Wait. Oh no. I'm dumb. It wasn't 10 minutes. No, please wait. Wait. Hold on. I set it to 60 seconds by accident. I forgot to put it back to 10 minutes. Hold on. Let me grab my things. Ammo. Oh, you didn't send... Oh. Oh. You just sent me to... So merciful. I didn't get sent to Awful Clever. Thank you. I appreciate your mercy in not sending me to that planet. I forgot. This is not going to be a good playtest if it's every 60 seconds. So every 1 minute you get points. 100. So it's reset back. And I will give points. Because I've reset it, nobody has any points anymore. You go freed. Oh wait, they have 10 points. So you probably want an extra 10 points. So I'll give you 20 points. And then I'll give 10 points to Omni Nathan, if they want to join in at any point. To Nathan, yeah. I don't know why I said your full name. Your full legal name. Actually, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Give points. Oops. Be right back. Okay. Take care. Take your time. Make sure you get some water. Make sure you move your legs. Give point command. There. I'm not sure why it did not work. Give point. Omni Nathan. 1 10 points. Come on. Okay, I don't know why that's working, but we'll need to fix that. I have been given a reprieve that Inigo's not here at the moment, so their threat of sending me away to that evil planet will not be fulfilled. And I trust you, Nathan, not to send me there either. Okay. Gleber, no more. Okay, I'm getting all the things I need. All the things I need to get this factory started. Go here. Wood in here. More wood. Get more wood to burn things. Get them done. Oh, you're back. I thought I could get way more done before... Okay. I've got this going. I've got my pipes. You can get me... Before you go to Gleber, yeah. Before I go to Gleber. Why must it be Gleber? Awful. Okay. To get resources. So, thinking about Gleber, I can get some fuel to fuel myself. I got more research, so I can make the lab. Let's get that research for the lab done before I get... Gleber is Gleber, no explanation given. You will see what Gleber is. Gleber is just built like that. It's evil. It's an awful place. I should make the teleport to Gleber more expensive. It'd be cheaper to send me to other planets, but teleporting me to Gleber would cost a lot. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. And what does the lab take? I need the plates. I need fuel that. More plates. To make one lab. Specifically, Gleber costs you 3 quintillion points. Pay up. Okay. Gleber. More expensive. I'm writing that down. And then you banned me from chat. I timed you out. It wasn't a ban. It was a 1-second timeout. And I haven't discovered how to do the 1-second timeout. To get it to work in the code. Yet. But when I do, every time someone... They're not the same thing. They aren't. Timeouts will not ban you. Because the bans are specifically different on Twitch. They affect your user trust rating as well. If you get banned in enough chats... you can have trouble with your trust rating, I believe. Okay, I can make one of these. But timeouts are like, they can be for any reason. You can accidentally get timeouts, like accidentally giving a link or being, and depending on the length of the timeout. But timeouts and bans have different considerations in terms of like what it means, because as a streamer I can see certain things, like some people come in and it goes suspicious user. Okay, I can get some hand science done. Yeah, it has suspicious user, likely ban evader, likely all these sort of things. It will tell me For most people, that doesn't pop up. But sometimes it pops up and I can tell that it's a, yeah, if you get banned and you make a new account and Twitch is able to discover that, it will show the streamer. The streamer will see in a box around you that you're a likely ban evader. And I think that will be per stream or something. But if there, some streamers actually show their stuff on screen to show you what they see, but you won't see very much on mine because for the most part my Seri bot immediately bans most spam bots, so you won't really see much. But and I don't have a big enough audience for people who do bad things to come here and do bad things. Let's get this lab down. Oh, I forgot it needs power. Let's make those. We get the boiler. What do we need? We need 7 of those. Did I spend all my iron plate? Okay, let's grab that back. We need this, this, and this. And this. And where's the nearest water? Oh, I'm going away from the nearest water. There is a reason my name has underscore. Right, right. Biter X. Biter spawner. Enemy spawner around you. Was that from that? Or was that... Oh, you didn't have enough points. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't have the pipes yet. Wood in there for now. Set up here. I need to put a burner inserter. So I need to set up... Oh, the music stopped. Music. There we go. We need to get coal. Coal. Where is the coal? It's down here. Get to the coal. And hopefully I can get... You have 30 points. Oh no. Oh dear. You've got the points. I need to make another miner. Get here. No, you couldn't. Oh. Yo, if my game doesn't have a Twitch category, should I go either just chatting or software and game development? From what I understand, you can... Twitch doesn't really enforce the categories. It's just people come in and if you're in the wrong category, they might complain about, you know, if you're in, like, you're playing Fortnite and you're in the Factorio category, that sort of thing. But you can just go just chatting for your game, and that would be fine. And you can just change your title to the title of your game going, my game, I developed it. But you can also use software and game dev as well. I don't think anybody would mind. It might even be interesting because you could get people who join and you can talk to them about your game and they might have ideas because they're also game developers watching. So that actually might be the better category, because then you can have feedback from people who specifically are looking for people who make indie games. Okay, I've got some coal mining. What I need to do is make some of these. A burner inserter. An inserter that needs power. Burner inserter. And some of these again. More of these. Oh, right. I forgot the technique. The technique of 2 inserters into each other. Okay. Let's get the iron plates being made. And over here, okay, so I've got my coal is in production. Then hopefully the next step is to get this coal, start getting actual coal coming along towards the... So let's grab these for now. Go here. Go. But also feed each other? Would that work? Is that an idea? Hold on. Right, yes, I know. But it... Will it just endlessly take coal out? Transfer coal that way. And what about this one? Target full. Oh, it'll keep... Okay, this works. This works. I knew it would work. Yeah. I had the confidence to work. I wasn't like... Am I doing some... Yeah. Yeah. It was all part of the big plan. So... Now we need to get power over here. Okay. We need more power poles. And power poles need more wood. So let's get more wood. Do you think TP is too powerful in a command? Because I can make a load of progress. I get TP'd, and then I have to start from the bottom again on a new planet. Spawner. Beware and spawn biter spawner. Biter spawner. Here. Spawn biter spawner. Okay, let me have a look. Yo, could you guys rate my stream idea? For my game, I guess. What was your stream idea? If you knew how to start on any planet, it would be a little punishing until people start you back up to the place you've already built up. Yeah. If I was more experienced, I could just start up on any planet. Apparently, I was talking to Democrat, and they were saying you can't start from nothing on Aquilo. So that's one planet that will soft lock you. Is that true? You can start with nothing. Okay. But it might be more engaging if I didn't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Aquila, you can't start with nothing. So I might make the command TP command for Quillo. Let me write that down. If you send me to Quillo, it will do an inventory check, and it will check if I have... What do you need on Aquilo to start? To at least get a good start on Aquilo. Because I could just give myself a loadout that allows me to have a start on Aquilo. You wouldn't allow TP there. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There is no set of things I'd say will be sufficient. Right. I've never been to Aquilo, so I don't know the loop for it. The things you need to do for it. Okay. It's not going to be in there. It's going to be control. Oh, I must have closed it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. Have a look. Did that nest just not spawn because I misspelled something? I'm getting the feeling... let me see. What did you write? Fighter spawner. Couldn't find. So it's not there. So what is it called? That's something I'm going to have to do. Biter. Corner. The stream will revolve around getting the most expensive project, White, with the most expensive name, Gaia, Project Gaia, and that's what will happen for the whole stream. Right. I see. But irony tends to be more popular in Twitch than straightforwardness, but I'd say it's a close second. So spawn... Fighter spawner. Spawn. Oh, this is interesting. So there's the biter spawner when I use the command, but when in game, oops. Let's pause for a second. Oh, we can't pause. That means that I've done something wrong. Okay. I need to go here. And we're going to remove Aquilo from the planets list. Save. Aquilo won't be in there. Then we're going to go to test. And we're going to look at spawn command. Okay. If point Factorio.send send this. So right now I'm addressing the issues that popped up. So this is pausing the playtest to fix the bug before I forget it. Forget that it exists, because in a large amount of code it can be hard to tell, and it also might be repetitive. So, does walls work right now? Let us test. I will need to do hide this. Okay. Does walls work? Walls. Walls works with no issues. Walls is here. Factorio. Spawn point. It makes sense for you to do that. I don't disagree with it, but does betray the premise of a playtest. Right. So you need the premise to be implementing the game and the playtest to be the means of doing that, which is a much weaker premise. Right. I understand what you mean, because switching between code and playing the game might not be engaging. It's probably not engaging. This still works. Command prices walls. Command prices spawn. The prices are here. Wall. TP. Spawn. It's 30. So it does know how much spawn is. We know that. And tries to play. Then the rules change on them. It makes them want to leave. Right. There are many solutions to this. Okay. We put a message on the screen. Testing, fixing code right now. Note to chat. Fixing code right now. We'll play and then continuing. Continuing playtest. Yeah, that's huge. But when I see some people do is finish a build, make a list of all the bugs in the build, and then fix it after the playtest. Right, that does make sense. As the mod gets more complete. Live coding is probably not the most fun to watch. Okay, with the spawn command that's not doing its job. Spawn big biter. Go here. Give points Kanagi 100. Beware enemies have spawned. Why did that work? Spawn biter spawner. That worked. So what's the difference? Before we did what? Biter spawner. Spawned biter spawner. Why did that work? but the other ones didn't. I'm going to have to write debug code, which is basically, it's going to print out, print enemy name CTX author name dot name new tried to spawn enemy name. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do, Big Biter is probably kind of game breaking. It should be back to 10 minutes. And since it broke on you, I will give you back. I'll give you back 30 points. Oops, I accidentally gave you 100 points. Okay, well, you now have 100 points. That's... whatever. I don't have a means of removing points right now. But what we'll do, I think you've made a budget. Oh my god. What we'll do is I think you've got a valid point. About, oh boy. Why did I do this to myself? I'm not going to be able to kill this thing. At least I've dragged it away from my spawn. Okay. I think I'm going to limit... Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. I guess I probably can beat it. Wait, what's its detection range? I guess it's... Oh, it actually does help a lot. Okay. That does actually help a lot. So its behavior actually makes it go back to its nest. To the closest nest. Armor piercing. Ah, right. Let's get rid of this nest. Okay, there we go. Now it is safe to do things again. Pick up my corpse. So, yes, I actually think you're right. Changing the premise on people is not the right way to do that. You don't want people coming in, wanting something, wanting to take part in it, or having lurked for a little bit, watched for a little bit, and then suddenly I'm doing something different. I'm suddenly bringing up code, suddenly spending like 20 minutes doing code that nobody can understand. Target full. Oh, it doesn't have fuel. It doesn't have fuel. You have to expect, with the way you do it, you have to expect viewership to drop. Clip clip from Thailand. One is a stream that like that. So Kickflip is a streamer, I'm guessing? They had to give up at some point and then they ended the stream because once they gave up, viewership was going to drop. Right. But that's important for sponsorships. No, the premise was end stream when they land a kickflip. Oh, kickflip. It's a skateboard thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right, that makes sense. Once you've achieved the goal, and people are here for that goal, they're all going to leave once it's achieved. Oh, but they gave up. So if they gave up the goal, people who wanted to see that goal would leave because they all came to see it. Right, right. And I know if you're somebody who's looking for sponsorships, huge drops in viewership are things you want to avoid. So you have to. A lot of people end their streams if, like, suddenly Twitch goes down, and they lose lots of viewers, for example. But then, not trying to do something new is kind of bad. And also, if I'm doing playtesting, let's just get into the Factorio category. The Factorio category right now has apparently 800 viewers split across around about 30 streams, I don't know. Apparently 800 viewers. But I don't know how often people switch between Factorio streams, what the kind of things that go on. But at least if I'm playtesting, I want people who are interested and know Factorio to come in. So playtesting should probably be in the Factorio category. Okay. So right now, I'm setting up everything. I've got to get coal moving. So that I can get power going. So I need a lot more plates. We'll take what coal is there. And we will make plates. So I need to make plates. I know that a lot of people, a lot of people that I've watched, they don't actually talk about the thing that they're doing. Someone told you this. It's the way to do the early game, didn't they? No, I don't think anyone's told me this. This is me trying to remember how I play. I don't know. Split this in half. Half in there, half in there. Wait, why didn't they just get more coal from each other? I don't know. Keep making plates to get electricity. Electricity then can power here. This goes into putting half your net worth in a belt to power has downsides. Right. Oh, I should be doing this a lot faster. I should be making more. Increasing so I'm not waiting on things. That would make sense. That would make sense. Here. Make this. Okay. Okay. Then we get the fuel. Fuel. Make one of these. I can see what you mean. Okay. So now I can make a lot of things. Make more coal. Here we go. Chase after that. How would you set up these in the beginning? You make one. What was it that you meant to do? Electronic circuits. Thanks. Do that. I need more power poles. Put two facing each other. And then what about the output? You don't output. Right, you don't output. You're too broke for early game belt. Okay. Leave, don't deconstruct. Especially if you're giving yourself a time constraint until people get points to start doing things, and you want to have resources and technology before you go anywhere else. Wait. Hmm? I guess I put some fuel in there and it was working until now. Oh, I did. I put wood. I put wood in there. Let's get this set up. Get more wood for the electrical poles. Early game Factorio. Go here. Get some handcraft. Where is... Oh, I don't have automation yet. Move these. Move these. Make science yourself. Until you have automation, that's what you're going to have to do. Okay. And that, once you've got what you need, and not relying on people giving me turrets. Make sure I have the ability to make my own turrets. Okay. Set up a hand-fed and also some basic utilities. There. We can hand feed that. We have ran out of wood. We need more wood. If a woodchucker could chuck wood. I don't know the rest of it. I've forgotten the rest of it. That's not good. And then, okay, adding, getting this down, getting this here. Oh, that didn't work because I didn't build anything. And then that goes. And then I can make plates in this. Make one for... we need to make cogs. Oh yeah, toolbar. So, you're right about the toolbar. So we'll make one for making this. And power poles. And that. Move these around. There, that there, that there. Automation. Building. That. Okay. Need to put some plates in here. Down here. Start thinking about cogs. Grab those. 50. 50. Grab those. Start them off. And they'll fuel each other. Okay. And then 25 in here. 25 in there. 25 in there. And 25 in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got the iron plates. So the idea now is to make the cogs. And the cogs will go... no, do we need to make cogs first? I don't think we need to make cogs first. We need to start setting up... Oh! It's the Z key, isn't it? For coaling things. Do I do it like that? Or do I just give them enough so that I can walk away without worrying about them having it? Or am I giving them too much coal? Right. I thought you were going Z, Z, Z because you're like, hey, you're being boring right now. Be more interactive. Talk about what you're doing. Okay. Here. What would you say the point... At what point I start working towards doing belts? Or talk about what you're doing is making you feel. So at the moment I'm thinking about these, and I'm thinking, when do I transfer from them feeding into each other to feeding into a belt? How do I make them fuel themselves? Automate belt. Use once you have stacks. Okay. What are stacks in this context? Fast inserter. Oh, if we get the electric drilling? Let's get the safety stuff first. And let's get handmade this. Makes handmade some of these. Lots. Once you have lots. Okay. We're just going to quickly do this. Alt. We're going to... Oops. What have I done? Okay. Make these, and then we can grab Z, all of these. Then, no. In there. Let's take out the plates. Okay. That's science going. Okay, we have turrets. We can set up some turrets for the defense if anybody is... Oh, no. I don't need to... Oh, the worst thing ever. You... How could you do this to me? Okay. I need to be more plan focused. They're just so fast. They're fast, insane, constantly spawning wiggly things. I can't get my corpse. Okay. The pentapod pods are kind of tough. They're insanely fast. And do a lot of damage. Oh, they're destroying things. God damn it. Where's the original body? We'll check this body. Check that body. Do I have walls on me? Okay, and then we'll make these the turrets. Right, well, that's everything gone. We're definitely going to have to limit early game spawns. This is all in the name of testing, anyway. Well, yeah. But it might not so be that easy. There's a foreseeable possibility that I might not have the ability to make these. Like, my body could be constantly surrounded by... Where'd the pentapod go? Oh, it's wandering off screen. Yeah, I don't want them completely easy to handle, but I have to be aware that there's probably going to be some soft locks where they just spawn camp and they're impossible to deal with. The wood in there. Get here. Okay, I'm recovering. But I have to also be aware that in early game, it might not be that interesting to watch. And if I'm constantly rebuilding and nothing's progressing, that might be an issue. Because it's not only just one person, possibly, that would be summoning things all at once. It's probably going to be like, well, if someone were to use this in a big chat, they would have maybe a lot of people using it, so it's not really geared towards a lot of people. If 20 people even all summon small pentapods, or even like 100 people spawn then it'd be 100 pentapods. That's actually something I didn't consider. If I want to make this into an extension that other people use. So far it's just made just for me. Doesn't have any consideration to I don't know if having turrets from chat would save them from 100 pentapods. If they had 100 chat members do that all at the same time. And people who save up points to do it multiple times. It's definitely going to need some balance. I need more trees. Oh, well, actually, we probably need to stop here. It is 9 a.m. and I should have stopped ages ago. Oh, is that your subtle reminder? Hey. Time for bed. Time to... Ooh. Okay. Test. Play test. It's definitely one way to conclude. Okay. And I was also thinking a good way to end the stream is then to pull here. Not that big. And then go. I think spawn enemy having a 1% chance to spawn pentapods. Ooh, instead of you choosing what you spawn, it's me going through the entity list, giving each a percent chance of spawn, and it'd be a rare chance to spawn the worst ones, the harder ones. And a much higher chance, you got like a really high likelihood of spawning the biters, the small biters, the small things, and the things that don't hurt as badly. And then you can also, then that would be interesting because people wouldn't have any idea. They couldn't be malicious either, because it's down to chance. They couldn't just be like, oh, I'm going to just keep spawning huge bad things. They would be like, oh, I wonder what spawns. And it could spawn in some random things, some really strange things, like it spawns in the entity for a nuclear explosion sometimes. Yeah, and oh, it could just spawn in some good things, or even just like one good thing, one bad thing. That could be interesting implementation. I'm curious about it, but I also think if it's not just like giving chat only one thing they can say is a fine UI for me. For us, yeah. They can, instead of, it also saves me the trouble. If I make it randomized, what spawns, and then also the percentage chance on spawning, random, and then percentage chance, I add, then it saves me the trouble. Simpler than looking up the technical name. Yeah, that's right. And I could do that for items as well. And that way, the items can be limited by the tech. So they would only be able to give me the items. They'd only be able to give me items that I have. Yeah, spawn egg is one that I'm definitely going to make a little bit more common than the others. Well, not hugely common, but common enough that it becomes like something that's unexpected. And maybe I will remove the warning in-game message. So, no, I'll see it in chat. So it won't be unexpected. But the egg will, when it expires, I might have forgotten about it. And then suddenly a biter appears. The bite and wiggler are the same, but different sprites. So you might want to choose wiggler, so chat spawned ones are recognizable. So chat spawned ones are recognizable. Ooh, right, that could be interesting. Okay. And random item, tech locked. So it won't give me a random chance. It won't give me a random chance of giving me a like I don't know, a rocket when I haven't unlocked rockets, and I'm not, or like artillery when I haven't unlocked artillery. It could just give me a random power pole, or it could give me a random whatever, but it would still be within my tech, and most things would be useful within my tech. Whereas people giving me tech that like plasma generator or whatever, it's not useful. It's kind of funny. It's a little funny. Fill your ore, your inventory with ore and science packs. Exactly. Just fill me up with ore, tummy full of rock from the earth, and science packs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's probably going to happen. And that saves on knowing the technical name in, so that's better, and it also reduces the chance of people losing points for mistyping the names, or somehow it doesn't like go through. So entity and item, I can do that, and we'll work out the percentage rates. We'll work out the rarities for the balancing. Then what else? We've got SBW that summons a behemoth worm. Might need to be a high cost thing. A super kind of like the function of time. So every 10 minutes you get 10 points. I'd want at least enough time that if a behemoth worm spawns, I can actually deal with it. I can be confident within that time period. If I work efficiently and well, that could be fun because it creates an artificial constraint. So I'm like, oh, I need to do this, get this factory running, get it working before someone can get the points to get the behemoth worm. Because once... Oh. I'm thinking now. Multiple people are going to get the points at the same time, presumably, or near the same time. To summon behemoth worms, they'll do it all at the same time. Might be a little difficult if, like, 10 behemoth worms spawn. It's easier to live away from. Right. Then there's going to be probably specific strategies to doing a streamer run of this, compared to, say, a like, you play differently in a death world. There's probably, you play differently in a streamer run. You do things similar to a death world, but then you also spread yourself out. You make sure you have loads of space in case things are spawned. You make sure that everywhere has turrets. Yeah. So basically, yeah, so it's a different game. It's got to have different rules and different strategies to deal with it. So you're working towards that kind of thing. And you're encouraging, say, if you're trying to get an implied understanding, so that when viewers come in, me, the streamer, and the viewer both kind of understand this kind of implicit understanding that, hey, these things are going to happen. We've got the streamer is working against it. They're like coming up with anti-chat strategies, and the chat is trying to understand, to find ways to get over my strategies. And I'm trying to be like, yeah. So there's got to be like that kind of understanding. They've got to be able to understand what I'm doing and understand the fun in it. And I've got to be able to anticipate what they're doing so that it can be fun, that they're like, oh, damn, they foiled me. Or, I managed to figure out how to beat them. That sort of stuff could be fun. Make it like a puzzle. That would definitely be fun. Well, if you're having fun with it, they will go with that. Right, yeah. So, I've definitely got to come up with ideas like that. If you're expressing frustration, yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do, is because, especially now, it's playtesting, there's definitely no frustration, but I also want to have a little bit of like, oh no, and things like that, because, yeah, if I barely react to them doing something in the game, that's also like, what's the point? What's the point in them doing something if I'm like, oh, okay, I guess oh, okay, yeah, fine, yeah. That's like kind of boring. The whole point is that what they're doing is impactful. As a performer, I'm open about some negative emotions, but I hate some, even positive ones. I don't want the audience along with. Yeah, I don't want to encourage bad behavior. I don't want to encourage negativity. And I'm trying not to be too negative myself. You know, you've got to have people coming in who want to have fun. They want to see that there's fun, and they don't want to be like someone going, oh, why doesn't this work? And they're like, oh well, this isn't fun, I'm skipping, I'm going somewhere else to get my fun. Yeah, it's a question of what you express. Since I'm trying to be a fun place for people to join and interact with, yeah, That's definitely the consideration to take in. Work on what you express, work on what you want to encourage people to express, and also then, if you're making a game balance, you want the balance to be about fun, not about technical balance. It has to be balance that people are like, oh, this is cool, this is amazing, and I can do this and this, not, oh, I can barely do anything, and it's always easy for the streamer. Devour isn't fun. Pentapod is. Pentapod is silly. Because I thought my turret strategy might save me for a little bit. Artillery isn't fun. Green ammo? Green ammo does save me. It's a good way to save me. But I think we'll have to do another playtest. So the next stream that we do, we'll do another playtest with the randomizer. The randomizing the items and spawns with higher chance for these kind of spawns, these kind of items, blah blah blah, and see how that plays out. I will give Pentapod, small Pentapod, a much higher chance than say Devourer. Devourer at this stage, or at any stage really, it will have to be really rare. It'll be really rare, and it will also be. There's also a cost. But I've also. Oh. I'm going to have to think about. I was thinking a single command that gives item stack and spawns random enemy. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. We just adjust the shot, the cost, combine the commands, and then random enemy, random item, electric pole, and then biter might be. So when chat does a thing, it's impactful, but your experience is balanced. I don't know how balanced Techlock Tech and an enemy. Say you give me ore. You give me 50 ore. And then that summons. Should it be programmed to a ratio of how much you give me something? No, it shouldn't, because then it'd be crazy. We'll think about it. We'll do a basic implementation where it's one item, one spawn, and we'll see how impactful that is. And that way, so you give me ore, I get a biter, might be silly, but at least you can give me more than one item, but you can't give me more than one enemy. Or I could make it, put a command, instead of give, I put gift, and it gives me a random amount of an item, and it gives me a random chance of a type of enemy. Or either or. It can either give me an enemy, or it can either give me an item. It takes away some of the control, but it also might be it's a surprise for both of us, the viewer. I think 50 of an item and one random enemy is interesting in testing. So I've got 2 test ideas that we will do in a playtest. We'll do playtest 1. That idea. An amount for an item and then enemy at the same time. Then playtest 2 is the idea that I just had, which is it's basically not a give function, it's a gift. and it's like Pandora's box. It's like you can gift me, press exclamation mark gift, and it could be a boon, it could be a good thing or a bad thing. We don't know. Neither of us know. And it could be 1 ore, it could be 100 ore. And then it could be like a random chance of whatever enemy. This genre in Minecraft is the lucky box genre. Ah, I will look at that and see how that's implemented and then steal ideas from that. No point in reinventing the wheel. If other people have done it, have a look at how they implement it, how they balance it, and then we can see. The lucky box Minecraft. Okay, so we've got 2 playtest ideas for the next stream. Okay. There we go. We should probably... That's going to be good. That's what we'll do for next stream. Thank you for sticking around, giving me ideas, and encouraging things. And thank you all for watching. I will try to be on tonight at 10 PM again, but might not be. I might take a break. You will find out in the Discord. So make sure that you join the Discord, you look at the socials, because every stream, before stream, I make thumbnails. And I think nobody joins straight away when I start. But at the start of a stream, I'll just show you briefly what it looks like when I start. So it's a thumbnail, and it's just music playing. So every stream has a unique thumbnail. I guess starting screen picture. So on Twitter and on Blue Sky, before I go live, I post one with those thumbnails, so you'll know. I always make a post, basically, is what I'm saying, so you'll know when I go live if you follow there. And on the Discord, the bot automatically tells when I go live. So okay, take care, goodbye, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you again. Bye bye.